Hi everyone, welcome in. Look at Mittens welcoming you into the stream. Isn't he adorable? He was making biscuits on the starting soon screen. I don't know if any of you saw the biscuit making. He was like marching up and down against the blanket. He was purring as he was doing it too. He was so happy. But thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you all. Hey M Core. Hey Lolita. Lolita had a long weekend. Kind of jealous. And hey Susan. I'm glad you approved of the cat cam. I'm actually like keeping it on the cat cam for a hot second here since he's just so cute and he's welcoming you all into stream, looking right at you with those big, disconcertingly wide eyes. How are you all today? How's your weekend been? I guess I can switch it over to me, as loth as I am to do. Is that even a word? Loth? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I've read words and then like I don't have much experience saying them and then I give it a shot. Just to set the stage for the stream, I have been in kind of a weird spot with Fawnhollow lately. Like, I've been, like, in between builds, and I've had, like, a lot of trouble figuring out where I'm going. So I'm actually gonna step away from the river forming that I've been doing a lot lately, and I'm gonna play around with, like, another overlook. It's gonna be, like, a city overlook, and, I have, like, a little screenshot of what I'm going for with it. I put this on my go live tweet too if you ever want to like see it separate from this brief time that I'm going to show you, but yeah, I thought I would kind of create more of a city skyline, which I have experience doing from a previous build that I did that I'm really happy with and have like all the simple panel codes ready, so create another skyline, and then I like the idea of doing like farm fields kind of in front of this decaying city, because in a post-apocalyptic world it might start off with being kind of, you know, like scavenging, but in order to last long term in a post-apocalyptic land you would need to start like growing food eventually. Couldn't just scavenge forever. So plus I just love this image. I love the vibes. I even know that there's like camper codes in ACNH that you can like scan in and create like a little fake camper, so I'm probably gonna try to recreate this too. I look forward to it, but yeah, I think it's gonna be a long road to actually get that final result. But I thought I would get started on it today because I love me a good overlook, and I've been kind of struggling with this other area of Fawnhollow. It's actually like kind of made me less comfortable streaming, the fact that like I don't know what I'm doing to this extent. It is a preference of mine that I at least like have some sort of direction when I hit go live and I'm not just like bumbling around. So it's been like a little uncomfortable for me, like not knowing what I'm doing. So today will probably be kind of casual and chill and experimental, and I really appreciate everyone who's here. I know it's a weekend and it's been a hot minute since I streamed, and I know there's been like a lot going on in the socio-political sphere. I've been distracted by it too, not gonna lie, so we're just gonna go easy on ourselves and have a chill time and be here for each other. I'm starting off by, I guess, building some of the like base work that goes into the city. It's been like ages since I built this thing. So, I mean, I think I got the gist of how I did it before, but yeah, we're gonna make some like fake buildings poggers, sort of similar to like all this stuff. Mittens is so handsome. Oh, thanks for saying hi to Mittens. Casual and chill is exactly what we need right now. Aw, I appreciate that. It's about all I can manage, to be honest. I haven't felt really focused with this island and all the stuff going on doesn't really help with the focus. Heck, I'm ADHD. I have trouble with focus as it is. But if y'all want, I can show you like some of the struggles I've been having, so that because I know I used to be working on this other area. So let's go over back by that River of Time area that I was working on in the past, and I can show you what it looks like now and tell you why I've been having trouble with it. Loving the look today. Oh, thank you, Mcor. I got this shirt today at Costco. I worked today, and this was like a new clothing item on the tables, and I actually really like it compared to a lot of the clothing that Costco sells. No shade, I guess, but they tend to sell like a lot of like really basic stuff, like if you just need basic hoodies or like solid tees and stuff. So I was like, oh my gosh, an actual like pattern, like a floral pattern. So I thought I'd show support for that choice and actually buy it, treat myself. I don't really buy clothes too much anymore. I really don't for some reason, so to treat myself a little out of the norm. But yeah, this is where the River of Time used to be. I thought about like showing you all the image in the album, but I'm sure you all have seen it on Discord and social media. I tore it down and now it's like a fresh slate ready for new things, but I'm a little intimidated by it. I don't really want to do it today. I don't really like terraforming streams either. I don't know why, but for some reason that's just like the worst for me when I'm just like pressing A over and over, like space by space. So I'd rather do the terraforming off stream. But yeah, we're gonna leave this area for today, and we're gonna work on that new overlook I was showing you all. Hey Pylite, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Sunday. It's been a little while. I'm happy to see you all again. Hey Bashful Turnip, one of my dark buddies. I've been watching some of these like other shows lately, like Mandalorian and Kenobi wrapped up, and as much as I respect these shows, I think like nothing holds a candle to Dark. I'm really looking forward to my next like Dark caliber experience. I wonder if it'll be the show that the Dark creators are working on, the 1989 or whatever. I think it's coming out, the first season anyway, like later this year. It's about like oh no, Mittens. Also, we have Dusty here. She's like on the floor though. This seems to be like kind of a common thing for her. Let me see if I can show Dusty without like moving my cam too much. So, you see her? You see how she's like across the, like under the bed? Oh, little baby. I don't know why she's doing that though. Go sit on the bed. Oh great, now I gotta fix my cam angle here. Whatever, that's fine. And hey Newfie, hey Jessie. How are you two today? Any fun stuff going on this weekend for you all? The whole island is progressing so well. Oh, thank you, Susan. Have you been playing? I think you mentioned Kingdom Hearts on Twitter. Have you been playing that or some other games or dipping back into Animal Crossing on your summer break from teaching? I can always tell when it's your build on Insta before I see your name because of the hidden pots. Is that my signature? My claim to fame? My... I guess, I don't know another word for my signature, but I guess that's what it is the hidden pots. That makes me kind of happy. I think some other people do it too, but I think I take it to an extreme. What is all this stuff here? I guess this is like classic Amy ground storage. I think my storage is like full and that's why I ended up doing this. Let's check out the status of my storage. Any bets for a full, like, almost 5,000 storage? Oh, okay. I have, like, 200 slots, so I might try to get rid of some of this ground storage. Oh, thanks for the Dusty hype. Yeah, she's still chilling on the floor. Why is she doing that? I have a student who's playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time, so I'm trying to play more so I can catch up and chat with him about it. He emailed me yesterday with an update. Wow, that's so sweet. I feel like every student that you have is just like so lucky to have you. You seem like such a good and caring teacher, and the fact that you can relate to your students on that level too, and be like the cool, fun teacher. I love that. I'm gonna move these simple panels like a little elsewhere though, because this was actually something I was using to like spy on the progress of the simple panels, so I guess I still want them to kind of be around, so I'm gonna drop them over here. Something I worked on a little bit over my time off from stream, I worked a little bit more on these panels. It's really slow though. I think this like brick one right here is totally done. I even started working on this like black one. It looks kind of weird. It's like the staircase is like red, and I tried to like add some orange flowers to the leaves. I don't know. As long as it looks good from far away, that's all I care about. It's all about that far away optical illusion. You're gonna watch for about 30 minutes before your Zoom call. Always love here to come chill and vibe. Yeah, it's a chill and vibe sort of day. It's good to see you, Jess. I love having you here. Who's the Zoom call with? Is it like some fam or friends? Villager hunting while I watch. Excited to watch you build. Just the type of chill that I need. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna like make some fake buildings, or at least I'm gonna try to. One thing that's kind of funny about making these fake buildings is trying to decide like one, what color to do them, and two, like how tall to make them, because you can kind of like make them on different tiers. Like you don't have to make them all the same size, obviously, and there's maybe like an art to like which color buildings you put next to each other. So, yeah, I hope it goes well. The thing that you put on top of the building can help make it taller too. Like if you put one of those Azamea gazebos, it like creates this like angular roof, and then if you use the pergola, it creates like a flat roof. Who are you villager hunting for, Winter? Is this for like your new island, your Spirited Away island? Are you gonna try to represent all the Spirited Away characters? I think you should have some pigs. You should have like Chihiro's parents as like little pigs. Is that mean? Who should be the pigs for Chihiro's parents? Maybe Lucy? She's a pig, right? And Curly. That's who I pick. Love that my kids share personal things with me, like the video games and books. Yeah, it seems like a really nice, cozy job when you put it that way, but I'm sure it's a lot of work too. But just being able to, you know, like connect with them and know that you have that like teaching relationship, and it's a very kind of influential type of role to have, and you do such a good job with it. Hey Katie! Oh, I'm happy to see you. I hope you're having a nice Sunday too. What have you all been up to? Besides maybe doom scrolling. Yeah, I don't want to, of course, make the whole stream about it, but I of course don't want to, I don't want to gloss over it either, because it is like a human rights issue that's very important to me, but I have been very distracted by the overturning of the Roe v. Wade decision. I've even thought about, like, can I go to a protest? Like, it's been very surreal for me because I'm like 29 years old, and I always grew up with that being taught as it was like a rock solid precedent that like meant something, and it was presented as a boogeyman for so many years to us as well. Like, it was presented as like, y'all are silly for like even worrying about this, and so it's been like a lot for me to take in as someone who doesn't want children. It's definitely, I don't know, it kind of stings as like a thing that the government is meddling in. But yeah, just didn't want to beat around the bush, but we can of course use this stream more for escapism, and it's important to take care of yourself too, and recognize how many spoons you have and what you can do versus what you can't, and care for each other too, like uplift each other and see what we can do to help each other out during these times. Alright, I think this train track, by the way, it's gotta like go in a tunnel, because I don't want the train tracks anymore. I don't want the train tracks as part of the next overlooks, so I don't know, I guess I gotta figure out like a tunnel it can go in. Sort of like I was gonna do over here with the cave. With a few of your friends, Jess, you like to watch a movie and then play a trivia game after. Ooh, that sounds really fun. That reminds me of our Jackbox trivia, which I suck at. Sometimes on community streams we play Jackbox and do some trivia stuff. I still want to do community streams sometimes, but I feel like maybe for some of my next ones I might want to plan them a bit more and make them more special. Like maybe we could whip out Fall Guys, or like I could try to arrange like an Among Us night or something. Like I feel like that would be good to like keep the community night more fresh, is to bring in some different games and some planned things like that. Alright, am I ready to start my first fake building? Are we ready? I love fake buildings in Animal Crossing. They bring me so much joy. Fake building serotonin. Simple panel serotonin. You're hunting for your first 3 villagers, Winter. Anyone that fits. Already got Kevin as a starter! Kevin Bacon! He's one of the pigs in Spirited Away Town. We love to see it. And you took Marcel. Marcel's definitely, I think, kind of fitting. He looks like he's wearing a mask. He could maybe be a spirit or something. What would Marcel be the spirit of? I don't know. All I can think of is he asked for like a bathroom in Happy Home Designer back in the New Leaf days. So I kind of see him as the original Lionel. Like Lionel before it was cool. Like he asked for a bathroom. I'm chilling on the sofa, chilling with Nikki. Oh, I'm glad you're getting some kitty time, and I hope Nikki's been doing well. I need my summer away from children. It's so overwhelming to be with them 24/7, either physically or mentally, for 10 whole months. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Children have a very sort of different energy. Although I guess if you're an introvert, maybe being around like anyone at all for too long would drive anyone crazy. I think what drives me crazy about the adults at my job, I don't know why they can't put the books back in the same pile that they like got them from. Like the clothing department at Costco becomes a mess, but the books, I don't know why it has to become a mess. They can just put the book back in the pile they picked it up from. I don't know. That's my one gripe, which is a lot less social and important than yours as a teacher. There was a protest here this morning downtown. Yeah, there was I think a protest near me today too, but I guess there'll be a lot of opportunities to maybe go to another one. I'm sure we'll keep up the fight for a long time. I wonder if I should do a street just so I can visualize it, or... Oh yeah! Okay, so maybe the street should kind of like wear away. Because I said I was gonna do like a farm field, right? So the street should like wear away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, MCore. Me too. It was really rough to take in, and I didn't hear about it when I was at work, so when I got off work and I saw that headline, I was just like I kind of forgot. I think, you know, the leak gave us some head up notice, but I forgot the day that it was gonna be. Fall Guys and Among Us would be so much fun. Yeah, I've been hinted that Fall Guys would be like a good thing to try out, and I haven't ever really played it before though. I get the impression it's not that hard though. Are you good at Among Us, Katie? Have you played that a fair amount? I suck at folding clothes, so I try not to unfold something unless I think I'm very likely to buy it. But books are so easy to put back where you pick them up. Exactly. Yeah, sometimes even in clothing, it's mildly frustrating. I try not to get bothered about the clothing department, but like people will just like absent-mindedly just like pick stuff up and throw it down. It's like, you weren't even really like thinking about this seriously, were you? Like, you're not really gonna buy this. You're not even thinking about it. You're just mindlessly like picking stuff up and putting it down. But I'm a retail whiner. Oh, hey Danny. I hope you're having a good day too. I think I read a little bit about your weekend on Discord. I hope you all have been doing good. It's good to see you. I used to be pretty good at Among Us, but I'm so out of practice now, and I suck at Fall Guys. Katie, but you're like a true gamer. You like play Skyrim and stuff. So there's probably like no hope for me. No hope for me in doing Fall Guys properly. What the heck is this? Like, what even is this? Why? Withdrawing simple panels out of my storage is one of my least favorite things, because you never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates. What flavor of simple panel is gonna pop out here? Oh my god, just nonsense. I should probably just go to Cyrus, shouldn't I? Like, yeah, let's go to Cyrus, unfortunately. A lot of people just don't think in public. Yeah, to be fair, I think they don't even think about how it's someone's job to like clean it all up afterwards. They probably don't even really think about that. Oh, look at my character, by the way. I gave my character some new clothes. There was this time recently I was feeling head empty and I was just like watching a show, but I wanted to do something in Animal Crossing while I was watching a show, and I scanned in a bunch of like cool outfits. It's actually not these ones here. It's these ones. You see how they're all like punk? And this one says Silent Hill hoodie. And it's like, I don't know, the appeal to me isn't so much the Silent Hill, but I guess just that it looks punk. Oh, are you kidding me? My pockets are full already. Awesome. Just recovered your Neopets account. Isn't that really old? How old is that Neopets account? Is that from like childhood era? Seems to be one of those games, Fall Guys, where you get better the more you play. I've only done like maybe 10 games in Fall Guys. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I probably wouldn't be good at it since I haven't played it, but there's always hope. Mario Kart is one of those games I've found kind of hilarious because, like, I think supposedly, I mean, ideally, you would think that you would get better at Mario Kart over time, but it doesn't seem to be the case for me. I seem to always, no matter how many times I play Mario Kart, I remain at the same skill level. I never improve. I don't know, like, why my skill curve with Mario Kart is a flat line, but it is. And hi Pichu, welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. How's your Sunday? Dusty is still on the floor. Let's go to Harv's Island and do some customization. Am I the only one that gets anxiety when I'm the imposter on Among Us? Yeah, it's like really fun, but it's a lot of pressure. I think I like try not to take it super seriously because I know I'm not good at it. I know I try not to be invested in things that I know that I suck at. Like I'm like that with Mario Kart too. I just don't get invested because all it'll do is let me down. The last time I played Among Us was for my 2-year anniversary stream, and we played it on voice chat with some other streamers and some of my mods, and everyone could always see through my lies like a mile away. I was a terrible liar. I think partly I was a terrible liar because like I didn't know Among Us well enough. It's like I would say I didn't know like the right alibi to have because I'm not a big Among Us person. So I'd be like, yeah, I was doing a task. Like normally you're supposed to be like, I was in the control room or whatever. But I sucked at coming up with stuff like that. Alright, I guess let's customize some stuff. I do apologize for this. I wish that I did more prep before stream, but I've also been stressing over my river of time. So it's like my eggs haven't all been in one basket as far as stream prep. Like some of my stream prep has been me trying to figure out what I'm doing with my river formation, and then so because I was doing that, I wasn't doing this. But yeah, I'll try to do the customization as quickly as possible. I would love a new Neopets for the Switch. It seems like the right sort of a quirky game to add. I think that would be a good move. I was talking with my dad the other day about like the Switch has been so successful. I think it's interesting to think about what would come after the Switch. I would not mind if they kept it the same sort of thing. I really love the like mobile versus TV compatibility, so just like make it more powerful. Make it so my Animal Crossing town doesn't lag as I walk around. Make it be able to handle more simple panels, and I'm good. I have to admit though, this is definitely gonna be a lot, I think, of customization, so I'll try to be strategic. Let's focus on all browns at first, just so I can stay organized about just like all the browns. And then like I'll do some of these other colors too. Your summer's very good. I got Nintendo Online and my birthday is in 4 days. Ooh, cool. I hope you have a happy birthday. Are you doing anything fun for your birthday? I love that feature with the Switch. I can take it to work and then take the exact same console and plug it into my TV. Yeah, has anyone else like tried to do that? I think Nintendo utilized that like little quirk really, really well, and it's such a cute, fun aspect to their system. It would be a shame if they didn't do that, I think. If they're not gonna go for power, which Nintendo usually doesn't with their consoles, Might as well go for a cool little functionality like that. Oh, hi, Lollipop. I hope you're good today, too. That's really sweet of you. Yeah. I had a decent day at work. One thing that was kind of exciting for me is I work in books, and books can be really heavy. So I have been like having my eye on like leaving books for a little while and stocking clothing instead of books, which would be like a lot lighter and less like physically exerting. And there is an opening for like a morning clothing stocking position, so nothing about like my stream schedule would have to change, and it would be the exact same thing, but just clothing instead of books. Earlier when I was asking my manager about it, I wanted to make sure it was a 5 a.m. shift, and I read her body language, and she seemed almost like, darn it, about like hearing that I might apply. I wonder like if she really doesn't like the idea of having to replace me in books. So I also have that cognitive dissonance though of being like really guilty. Like, is this what's best for the store? I mean, I'm really good at books. I'm really experienced in books. I've done it for years. No one else can do the book table like I do, and I would just up and leave. But the other part of me is like, when else am I going to have this opportunity? I don't want to be getting older and older with a worse and worse back because of having to lift book boxes all the time. So that's a struggle that I have. I have to figure out, look into my heart if I want to leave books or if I'm like okay enough with it for now. My cat had snuck back in through my window, and I didn't realize she was at the end of my bed, and she made me jump. Oh, that's cute. Your kitty scared you. Dusty sometimes does that with me. She's kind of creepy, like, especially when I start stream and I just like look over there and all of a sudden like I just see Dusty here and she wasn't before I started. She's like really creepy about when I start streaming. She has to show up and appear all of a sudden. Something else I need besides these, I need like the short simple panels in brown. Also, I noticed that more of these are the regular window and not the stairs, so I need to make sure I have some stairs too, because I like the little New York-esque apartment stairs, the fire escapes. Something else I'm really excited for, like coming up, I think just this next Friday, I'm excited for the final part of season 4 of Stranger Things. It's like one little ray of sunshine of something that is just on the horizon, just a little bit away. And I think that'll be really fun to watch it. I took the day off so I can just binge it all in one sitting if I want to, like an irresponsible person. Alright, I would put these in my storage, but the problem with that is I don't know if I'll be able to find them again. Jeez. That's a bit of a pickle, isn't it? Like, I'm not really totally sure what to do about that. Like, I could put these away and then get more out, but then I wouldn't be able to find them again. So I think I just need to leave them in my pockets and maybe make multiple trips if I have to. Oh, it's so cute how Cornimer always offers acorns. Since I have an autumnal island, Cornimer is just forever there. Can always go and see one of the stream mascots. It was really cute of them to bring Cornimer back. He's a really kind of old reference. He's all the way back from Wild World and he hasn't appeared since then. So I love that they did that. Alright, let's get some short, simple panels out. And then I guess I'll head back and create my first fake building. I noticed that in my reference image, they look more like skyscrapers than apartment buildings though, so I'm not totally sure what to do, if maybe I should try to like use a different type of simple panel. What do you all think? Let me like show the reference image that I'm using again, and maybe y'all can give me feedback on if you would use like the apartment style panels that I'm using, or maybe something that looks more like a skyscraper. This is my image, and I guess if I want to get this feel exactly, it would be more like skyscrapers, so maybe I shouldn't even do apartment buildings. But then again, this is like an approximation. I'm not gonna even be able to try to recreate this exactly, so maybe I can do a similar feel with like my apartment building panels. Yeah, I don't really know. Great, more uncertainty. Just what I need. Yeah, something else I'm open to this stream. I'm open to doing like some sort of like island tour maybe, just to like gather inspiration. Because I probably could use some inspiration right now, especially for like river terraforming and stuff. So I might look for like a dream island to tour if the decorating doesn't go super smoothly. Or I could always keep it a shorter stream too. Where are my short simple panels? Okay, I don't really have a whole lot. A tour could be fun. Yeah, I find some good ones on Tumblr. The cool thing about Tumblr is I feel like it has like a better tagging system, so it's easier to just like find things that you want. Alright, so let's customize these short ones here, and then we'll head back. Major Link Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Jeez, when I walked out of work today, it felt like a frickin' furnace. It felt like an oven, like I was walking out into an oven. And I looked up the temperature and it was only like 91 degrees or something. 91 Fahrenheit anyways. I was kind of surprised I had that reaction. I thought for sure it was going to be like 100 degrees or something. I was like, this doesn't feel livable. This does not feel habitable for just the regular outdoors to feel like this. It felt like the inside of a car. But yeah, if that's like 90 degrees, I can't imagine what some people go through when it gets all the way up to 100. I guess just like stay bundled up indoors, or not bundled up. Just be hanging around indoors like naked, fans pointed at you or something. I might live in the south in kind of a perceived hot area, but at least I'm not like the hottest places in the world, like Death Valley or Arizona. I've heard Arizona's really hot. Oh, thank you, Winter. I appreciate it. I feel like it might be a bit of a quiet day today, so thank you so much for those of you that are here hanging out, listening to me babble. Oh, no worries. That's really sweet of you. I hope you have a good friend convo. And hey, Postio, how's it going? Welcome in. We're gonna be working on an overlook today, maybe like a city-inspired overlook. Let me show Postio. I know we like to talk about builds and stuff. I needed a break from the River of Time, Postio, so I'm gonna be trying to do something inspired by this. I've been daydreaming about that for a while, so I hope it turns out okay in the end. Simple paneling it up right now. We need a simple panel emote to move over a cypress plant. What if just like all my emotes were like Animal Crossing items or something? Like all my follower emotes, or that might be kind of fun. Or it could be terrible. Either one. Like, okay, we've got the cypress plant, we've got the simple panel, got the nut lamp. Just have them all. Hype them up whenever they're used. Oh man, that would be funny. I want like a nut lamp IRL, like the Tree Bounties lamp. I want one in my room. I need to like look for one on Etsy. Use my Etsy gift card from Christmas on an IRL nut lamp. I got the same yesterday. It wasn't even that warm, but it was humid. I had to wear a crop top to work when I'm usually in a hoodie. Oh yeah. Can't get enough clothes off sometimes when it feels like that. It's like that song, it's getting hot in here. Whenever I hear that song, I get so nostalgic. It's like my youth, you know? God, I sound like an old person. You have a bit of a cold right now, Postio? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did Cornerbot curse you? You know how he's always saying that people have colds? I really hope you feel better, and I hope the cold isn't too bad. I hope it eases up soon. My least favorite part of a cold is getting like a sore throat. Colds can be really miserable. And hey Shy! Hey Katesy! Love listening to you babble. Thank you. It's good when I'm in a babbly mood. Thank you for having me on while you play Stardew. Maybe some Stardew music will come on pretty soon to just make everything even weirder. The Stardew music as you're playing Stardew, as I'm playing Animal Crossing. And hey Shy! Oh, I'm glad you're excited about the camper overlook. I hope you've been doing good, Shy. I was happy to hear you did some like self-care yesterday and hung out with a friend. Oh, thank you, Lollipop. I appreciate it. It's really sweet of you to say. Thank you for the kind words. I like that image. The overlooks you have are completely breathtaking, so I'm excited to see it shape up. Yay, thank you. This is like day one of the build though, so gotta keep expectations low for today, but I bet it'll be cool eventually. You're working on a villager home overlook right now? Was that the one that I saw when I was on your island, but it was like furnitureless? Are you like adding furniture to it and stuff now? Nut lamps would be so pretty, IRL. Yeah, the closest thing I have, I don't know if you all see it. You see like the birch tree back there? I don't think that's exactly the same, but that's maybe similar to the white nut lamp. It's like this little birch tree that has lights on it. I used to have it on a timer, and then like the timer got screwed up and it kept like turning on at night. So now I just like have it unplugged. Save me some electricity. With what I've seen of your room from streams, I think one would fit right in. Yeah, I think it would be cute. Should we look for like a Trees Bounties lamp in real life? I don't know. I think that would be a tough thing to find. Google didn't have anything for me immediately. That song sounds like middle school. Yeah, another one is to the window, to the wall. Stuff like that just like hits to the core of my heart, my childhood. Christera, thank you. You think an IRL nut lamp would be pretty? If you all ever find one, feel free to link it in the shopping section of Discord. We actually had an IRL cypress plant at Costco once. Apparently those grow to like 90 feet tall or something though, so I don't know. I'm gonna pass on the IRL cypress plant. Oh, Katie's gotta run 10 laps. Chop chop. Oh, Cornimer cursed you. But I think Cornimer's making it up to you, Pastio. You got the giant acorn. Oh, Lolita got one too. How meta. Your music is always lovely. Oh, thank you. I like it too. Sometimes I get confused about the audio levels. Always feel free to let me know if they're like too low or high or something. Oh, I love my nuclear power plant. I love like the bits and bobs I've done so far. Your Saturday was really nice, Shy. Today was house cleaning like always, so settling down with some food and stream. Ooh, hopefully some good food. I've been craving pizza. There's like this gift card at Costco for like a Manhattan pizza is what it's called. And everyone's always talking about how good New York pizza is, so I want to go to this like Manhattan pizza place. Maybe on my days off this week. Yeah, so here's one of my city overlooks. I guess I'll try to start building a fake building over to the right. You've got a white tree in your room too, Katie. Yours isn't a lamp, but put some mini butterfly lights around it. Oh, that sounds pretty. How big is it? Mine's just like a little tabletop tree, but you can get those birch trees in like an even bigger size. Okay, so this is the overlook space. This is the image. I wonder if I should make the buildings like skinnier or something just to get that feel even more. And I wonder if I should actually use different simple panels this time, like gray ones. But then again, I really do love my apartment panels, so it would be good to get some more use out of them. They match the autumn colors so well. Yeah, maybe I should keep using those. But I know the first thing I'm gonna do, if the overlook doesn't have the feel I want, I think I'm gonna try more like skyscraper type panels rather than apartment building ones. That'll be like the first thing I try. You got the run 10 laps last time too. Yeah, there are like certain people that seem kind of cursed by Cornimer. I think Marcella usually is too, and Jules, they always get like rotten acorns. I think Winter does a fair amount. Like, I don't know. Cornimer has it out for certain people. I will say, one thing that is setting off alarm bells for my build already is that I want this to have a far away sort of illusion. And these windows don't look far away, so I do have another code scanned in. The other code I have scanned in is these ones. So, I mean, I could use like maybe the concrete instead if I want it to look more far away. Okay, let me do a poll. I want to see if you all can help me out. No guarantee I'll go with what's on the poll, but what should I use? Concrete or apartment brick? Alright. No pressure, I'm just insecure. Pizza sounds good. I'm having a beefy Tex-Mex casserole since I made 5 casseroles the other day. Oh yeah, weren't you like helping out by making meals for others, like you were going to like give those meals to other people. Mine's a tabletop tree too. I want to say it's maybe 3 feet tall. Oh yeah, that's sort of what mine is too, I think. You could get like a larger one, but then the larger one might just like take up too much space. That's the problem with like getting large things. At Costco, like every Christmas, we sell this giant like 9-foot nutcracker, and I always like kind of lust after it. And then I'm like, where would you put this thing? We don't have a lot of Costco's here, so everyone gets really excited to go, and it's always so busy. They sell so many things we just don't have here. Oh, yeah. I've heard of these Costco's in other countries that get like crazy busy. Apparently Japan is like that. Like the Japan Costco's are like really wild. Technically mine is considered pretty busy for where I'm at, like for it not being California or something. Mine does really good sales and it's pretty hectic. Maybe some lockers for skyscrapers. Oh, that's a good idea. I feel like I'm at this crossroads. Like I could use my panels that I already have, or I could like switch roads to like something different, and I don't know exactly what to do. Wow, y'all are saying concrete. Okay. So you don't think the apartment panels are gonna keep working for... I think the only thing that I'm a little concerned about is that it's gonna look weird seeing the transition. But hopefully not. Maybe I've got to use some sort of optical illusion to make it look like you're suddenly seeing a city from far away. Like this is a street from up close, but all of a sudden, like instead of an up close street, you're seeing something from farther away now through like optical illusions. So maybe that's something I should try to do instead. But yeah, maybe I should take it to heart what you all are saying. Switch it up to concrete. Wanted to find like a taller tree, but nothing on Amazon looked right. But since it's a corner surrounded by other stuff, I just put some empty milk crates on top of it to make it look taller. You mean you put it on top of empty milk crates, right? Like you didn't put empty milk crates on top of your tree, right? That would be quite the tree decoration, tree topper. Oh, and hey, Bashful Turnip was just gonna say the buildings might look more far away if you use skyscraper panels. Alright, we're gonna do it. I just wasted a bunch of time, but alright. I think you all helped me waste less time though in the future, because now I won't have to redo everything because we're going for concrete right away. So thank you all. Thanks for the feedback. I cooked a bunch of meals to share with my friend who broke her leg and another who's sick right now. That is so sweet of you. You're such a good friend, Shy. Such a good friend to your IRL friends that aren't feeling well, and such a good friend to me and the Force fam too. I was about to say bless you, and then I was like, that sounds way too southern. I'm not gonna say that. I didn't even know Costco was in any other countries besides Canada. Yeah, it's like in Japan and some other places. That's interesting. Your ex worked at a Costco? That's hilarious to me. Oh god, I hope that's alright that I bring it up all the time. Dude, you see those nutcrackers at Costco? The 9-foot scary nutcrackers every Christmas too? I'm glad I'm not alone in also wanting one, even though it would be a terrible decision. One time I saw one of those returned. You know how Costco gets crazy ass returns, like returning Christmas trees and stuff? It was like after Christmas, like freaking January. There's like a giant nutcracker like sitting in returns. Like, how dare you? How dare you buy this and then return it? If you buy that, you have to be committed to it. That's my rule anyways. Commit to your 9-foot nutcracker. Oh hey Salvia, ultimate fist bump. Have you watched any more of Dark? Also, I hope you watch the next show that the Dark Makers are doing, 1989. How is everyone? Everyone wish my dad a happy 40-year anniversary with him and my mom. Well, if you want, you don't have to. He texted me that earlier. It's my mom and dad's 40th anniversary. It's really big. I think the apartment panels will look good, but look like a very similar build to your other overlook, if that makes sense. Yes, we gotta do something different now. You could try fading the build onto the second tier, might make it look farther away. Yeah, this will be weird to try to make it look farther away. I think I might use lockers, like Pastio was saying, maybe servers, or just like single simple panels. We'll experiment. I learned the other day there's a Costco in Spain. Yeah, I think they're trying to expand more and more. We do, I think, tend to make a lot of money off of the Costcos in other countries because since there's less of them, they're like more hype. Oh my gosh, Winter found us a nut lamp. An IRL nut lamp, which we were talking about. I'm so full of anticipation. Alright, y'all will see me as I see it. LED tree lamp, decorative table tree fairy lights. Oh my god, it is a nut lamp! It does! Aww. It reminds me of my crown I'm wearing. Which you can't see probably. Serene Sundays. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bookmark this. Ooh, does it come in silver as well? Oh, wow, that's ethereal. I kind of like these autumnal colors because they remind me more of the nut lamp. But yeah, look at this crown I have. Doesn't it kind of have similar energy as the nut lamp? Alright, back to simple panel hype. My partner works at Costco and they relate to the things you say about Costco. Really? Oh wow, I didn't know that. That's so cool. Yeah, I recently joined this Facebook group called like the Costco Underground, and it's really funny. Like it's a bunch of like Costco people like complaining or just like posting about stuff. You should tell your partner if they use Facebook to join that group. Sammy! You want me to try to say that in Australian accent? Hello, mate. How did I do, Simmy? Oh, I'm happy to see you. How have you been, Simmy? Been up to any cool hobbies or listening to cool music? Oh, I'm trying to push this simple panel under the pergola, but of course, life isn't that good that we can do that. Costco's like nothing I had ever seen before. Everything's so big and the stuff is really cool. Yeah, the first time I went in one, I was kind of shocked by how big everything was. And now that's just like my little prison for 40 hours a week. But I was so shocked the first time I went there. I grew up going to BJ's. Have any of you all like been to a BJ's before? Like that's what I used to go to. It wasn't really as nice as Costco, I think. Huh, so this transition's gonna be kind of weird. Do you all have tips about my transition?
Nut lamp fun to forest, haha, a forest, haha.
You're so funny, Windsor. That was so cute. Thank you for the 500 biddies for my nut lamp fund. I think I will definitely look into that. Maybe I can put it like on my dresser behind me if it fits, and it can be like our little nut lamp next to us. Like a stream background decor or something like that. Wouldn't that be cute? By the way, I was trying to figure out how to do this transition. I wonder if I shouldn't have it right next to this other city, or should I have like some sort of separation, like maybe plant some trees or like vines or something? Like, what do I do to like mask this transition? Oh, thank you for the anniversary wishes for Stream Dad and Stream Mom. I guess I'll try some trees to see if I like the effect of like the separation maybe. Maybe, oh, like what if I use like smaller trees so that it looks like it's in the distance or something, like a bunch of like little tiny trees to help the illusion. Oh, that might be good. You just came back from a really nice dinner, Salvia? Oh, I'm happy for you. That's always the best, having a nice dinner in my book. We're a very food-centered forest fam here, so we love us some good food. We might disagree on it sometimes, but we love good food here. Alright, let me go get some apples. I need to move some trees around. Look at me like rocking this Silent Hill shirt. I've like literally never played a Silent Hill game in my life. I'm such like a fake fan. I'm like one of those hipsters that like wears a shirt that they have no like reference to. Me with my Silent Hill. I'm a poser. That's the word. I'm a poser. I feel like I'm in like the 2000s again using the word poser. Oh, Serene Sundays. I just noticed, he said happy anniversary with your bits. Thank you again for the 100 biddies and for all the sweet wishes for my parents. That's a pretty cool milestone, 40 years. There are 4 Costcos in Spain so far. Do you go to them sometimes, Lolita? Yeah, Costco is rough sometimes, Serene Sundays, for the huge quantities. I've found that it's the hardest with like produce. Like I'll buy produce there and it just like doesn't work. It's too much. Simmy! Sweet Simmy, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. That's really sweet of you. Do you still have red hair, Simmy? Do I match you? I think you have had red hair before anyways. That crown does look like the nut lamp. Yes, I am the queen of the nut lamps. I was trying to look queenly. Aww. Best decision you ever made, Stream Dad. Aw, I love Mom too. She's a good one. You're the forest princess. Oh, thank you. I got this shirt from Costco. Just like full of the free advertising today. Costco sponsor my stream. Ucorny, thank you for the follow. Or Unicorny. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. You're laughing at the Costco Underground Facebook group? Yeah, we're like all a part of it and we can all like spy on each other. I can see what my fellow like employee friends write in there. It's kind of weird, to be honest with you. Man, I need like lots of trees, but my pockets are full, so I guess I gotta like kind of drop these right now. Wow, this kind of stinks. This is gonna be dropping a lot of simple panels. I'll drop them over here. The Costco Underground, like Amy's own rebel force to stand up to the corporate overlords. I wish we could put things in arches. I know, me too. Like at least flowers or something. Like, can you let us have that? A little chair and a gazebo. Ooh, yes. I've wanted to do that before too. Like put things like chairs underneath the gazebos. BRV, thank you so much. This is my island, Fawnhollow. It's like kind of post-apocalyptic, and it's been kind of a pride and joy I've been working on. You think some trees would help blur the line between the builds? Ah! I was thinking that too, Postio. I'm glad we agree. Frog! Hey! You're one of the most wonderful ones yourself, Frog. How are you? Have you gone on some good runs lately? Been taking care of yourself? We went to a Japanese restaurant and tried sea urchin for the first time. You are braver than me, Salvia, but I know you like your seafood and you like your sushi. You have a refined palate compared to I. In addition to being a forest queen and a nut lamp queen, I'm also the queen of pizza, macaroni and cheese, quesadillas, all the finest cuisine. I like kid food. Oh, you haven't been to the Spain Costco's, Lolita? Roni! Wow! Look at that big resub from Roni. Roni, thank you so much for the 15 months with the Force fam and all your support. Wow, Simi! I love this alert. Simi, thank you so much for the 400 biddies. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the support, and thank you both. Roni, thank you for that resub. How have you been, Roni? Your support really means the world to me. Thank you all so much, and thanks for being here and hanging out with me as we drop some ground storage on this cozy Sunday. Dang, Shy, it was 99 Fahrenheit for you yesterday. I stepped out to a 91-degree world today, Shy, and I felt like I was gonna die. I felt like I was in an oven. Like, I want to look up what the heat index is. This is like a word I have heard from forecasters where they say that sometimes, even though it's a certain temperature, it feels like a different temperature, like an even higher one. I don't know. I feel like today's heat index was hot. It was felt like unlivable. Like, oh no, I'm on Venus or something. It was terrible. Let's go and steal some trees now, friends. We have successfully cleared our pockets. It was painful, but it was worth it. Speaking of food, breakfast. You have to have breakfast. Oh, I hope you have a good breakfast Sundays. Simi, we have an Australian friend. Serene Sundays is also hails from Australia. Whenever I hear things about breakfast at 7 p.m. my time, it reminds me of the time difference. Oh, you had a like a statement hair done, Simi? Like a contrasted bleach blonde quarter of your hair? That sounds really cool. Some of us have talked about giving me some red highlights, Simi, like a red gradient at the end of my hair. We'll see if I go for it one of these days. Oh, and hi, Ash. Welcome in. Oh, don't apologize. I hope you've been doing well. How are you? Kids do have the best foods. Yeah, that's reminding me of like kids menus and how like sometimes as you got older, you could still like order from the kid menu anyways. Were some of you all guilty of that? Oh, I appreciate you too, Simi. Wouldn't like a cat bus plushie be adorable? I have a Totoro cat. I have like a Totoro plushie and a Appa plushie. I feel like a cat bus plushie would be really cute. That sounds like my boyfriend when I go grocery shopping. I have all this non-fat diet food for me, and then Totino's party pizza and Velveeta mac and cheese for him. The cashiers have asked me how old my kids are, and I'm like, oh, this is for my boyfriend. Yep, that's me. I've had like people who work at pizza places like kind of remember who I am, and they like know me because I always order the same pizza with like jalapenos and banana peppers and roasted red peppers and sun-dried tomatoes on it. So it's always good when you start to get recognized for your choices. What if we had a pizza and sushi date on a nice day by the light of the giant floating mass of time travel goop? Honestly, Salvia, that sounds like my kind of date. That would mean the world to me, especially if we could enter the time travel goop together. What time period would you time travel to, Salvia? The heat index is murder. Yeah, let me Google it. Let me see. What's the heat index today, where I'm at? Heat index today. Heat index around 95 degrees Fahrenheit. So it did feel a little hotter than the 91 that it was. I need a teenager tree, so I'm sorry I keep walking back and forth. I'm trying to find like a stage 3 tree. You're so close to the Lily of the Valley badge, Simi. Oh, thank you so much for your support. You deserve that Lily of the Valley badge soon. Oh, I found one. Yes. My beloved teenager trees. You're doing a steampunk pastel island? That sounds amazing. I've wanted to do kind of a pastel vaporwave island. Maybe our pastel, steampunk, and vaporwave islands can like come together. This is making my Monday morning so great. It's cold but sunny, and I'm the only one home. And I'm quietly watching and chatting. Perfect start to the week. Oh. Yeah, I guess it is the start to the week. At least a lot of people consider Sundays like the start to a week. I'm like you though. I think Monday is more like the start of the week for me. It would be like the triumvirate of plushies. Totoro, Cat Bus, Appa. I guess I always get drawn to like the cute animals of the fantasy worlds, you know? Like I'm such an animal lover. I love animals. Can't help myself. Ooh, let's get like kind of sketchy up in here maybe. Let's do like the tree glitch possibly. Or I mean, this build is supposed to be farther away, right? So what if I did actually have it farther away than this? And I push the buildings farther back? I think that would be a good call. I'm just trying to figure out how I achieve this illusion of like the build looking farther away than the one next to it. So I'm thinking maybe if I do actually have it a few spaces back, and if I use like smaller looking items, like for slimmer looking buildings, maybe I will succeed better at the illusion. Oh, look at my Australian friends finding each other. You can talk about your autumnal or wintry days together. Both be having breakfast at the same time when all of us are talking about dinner. Love that for you all. I still order from kid menus when I get Uber Eats. They don't need to know. I love that. Do you think restaurants would ever put like an age limit on it? I think they might sometimes because the kid menu is cheaper. So they probably don't want you to like save money by ordering off the kid menu. So I think at a certain age they might put a stop to it. I love sun-dried tomatoes. They're so yummy. Me too. They're really good on pizza. Much better than regular tomatoes. I feel like regular tomatoes just kind of like blend in with the tomato sauce. That's us too. We have two places we regularly order from that have started writing him notes on the inside of the boxes. That's so cute. At least they're nice about it. I felt like I started to get self-conscious about how the pizza places knew me. I think this could end up being kind of cool. You can see how with the one tree like closer up and the other tree like a little farther away and like smaller. Maybe I could try to achieve some sort of illusion with like a break in trees being the visual that helps you recognize that this is farther away. Oh, does Shy also order kids menu Uber Eats? Y'all are so clever. You would time travel back to 2019, Salvia? It's so like anticlimactic. Like, where in the world would you go? 2019. Where would you all time travel to if you could pick like any time to time travel to? I might time travel to like some sort of concert in the 80s or something. That might be kind of a fun way to use it, you know? See something that you couldn't see in modern times, but also like don't have to actually live in the 80s. Just go see like a concert in the 80s and come back. Serene Sundays and Simi are in the future. Yeah, it's Sunday night for me too, Ash. It doesn't really feel like a Sunday to me though. I don't know what it feels like to me, but just one of those days where time feels weird. Oh, Winter found another piggy for her Spirited Away island. Winter's doing an island inspired by the Studio Ghibli movie Spirited Away, and I think it's just really amusing me and tickling me, the idea of having some piggies to represent Chihiro's parents. You're tired after cleaning all day? That's good that you're being productive. I'm gonna try to... Man, it makes me nostalgic using the tree glitch in this way. Do y'all still use the tree glitch sometimes? Am I the only cheater that still uses it? But yeah, I'm gonna try to get like a flat edge for this tree. But of course, in order to do that, sometimes you have to knock some stuff down. Dang. This is a lot of stuff I'm having to knock down. You have food on the way, Pastio? Ooh, what y'all having for dinner? I'm sad to say I don't really have anything fancy for dinner. I just had like a protein bar, but yesterday I had a nice veggie burger, so I guess yesterday is when I had some yummy food. That's another kid's food that I enjoy, burgers. Specifically veggie burgers. I spent an obscene amount of money on some amazing vegan Italian food last night, but it was worth it. Ooh, that does sound good. Oh no, did I screw up? Ugh, no. I think I might have screwed up because I need this to be, I need this to still be a square, I think. I don't know. Does anyone remember what I had going on over here? I think I did it wrong. I think I need this square and now it won't let me. Doesn't feel like a Sunday to you either, Katie. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not alone. Part of me has always wanted to see what the US was like before it was colonized. I bet it was beautiful. Whoa, that's a really cool thought, Posdio. I would have never thought to use time travel in that way, like to see stuff before civilization. Wouldn't it be like trippy as all hell to like go back to like the dinosaurs or something? Why don't time travel shows ever do that? Like, come on, let's see Jonas from Dark go see some dinosaurs. It's actually explained in universe why he can't, I think. It has to be in increments of like 33 years. I would time travel to when I first met my partner and fall in love all over again. Oh, that's sweet as heck. I love that. What's the tree glitch? The tree glitch, you have like a 3x3 square of cliff, and then you cut out one corner of it, like so. And then you have to do that exact water pattern in the corner, like the curve of water in that exact corner, and then it lets you plant a tree there for some reason. I don't know why. You would time travel to 2005 to see two artists who unfortunately passed away when I discovered them. Yeah, you were thinking along the same lines of me, like a concert. Oh, you've been laying off the tree glitch in case they patch it. See, that's smart, Winter. I was in such a bad spot when they patched the 4th tier glitch, and I had to like end half of my islands or like redo half of my islands, so Winter thinking ahead here. Burgers are a kid's food. I can't believe this is what I'm coming back to after my own dinner. Yeah, I like, we were talking about how I like all the kids' food items, like mac and cheese and pizza. I think burgers are definitely kind of on the kids' menu, but they can of course be appreciated by adults as well. Stuff that is like not kids' food, like sushi, salads, stuff like that, like that's like adulty food. The first Crash Diet vocalist from a band from Sweden, and the original Avenged Sevenfold drummer. That's so cool. You have an exact person you would go see to time travel to. Use glitch trees constantly, Posio. I actually recently found out you don't need to do the fruit tree to keep the tree stunted if it's a tree glitch tree. Yeah, I've known that. I wish I could have slided that information to you, Posdio. I've known that for a little while. I think I can round this corner, but yeah, I can't totally flatten that corner because it won't work that way. I just tried to do that and it didn't work. You just changed my life with the tree glitch. Yeah, it's a pretty cool little thing. R.I.P. fourth tier glitch. That was my baby. That was my favorite glitch of them all. My island is overgrown and tons of terraforming, and all this time I thought the speed builds I saw online were on hacked switches. Well, they might be. But the tree glitch doesn't require hacks, which is pretty cool. Great, now I have to play the beloved game, drop the correct simple panel. Doing a great job of it. Hey sweetie, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm having a cozy Sunday, been pretty chill, although way too hot here. Cannot drop the correct simple panel. What happened to it? I swear, I've dropped like every single one in my pockets. I can't find the one that I want. Alright, well, I'm gonna skip to the next level. Yeah, that emote is really cute. Every day I weep over the 4th tier glitch patch. Yeah, some days it'll slip my mind, but then it hits me like a punch some builds that I can't do it anymore. I would definitely love to do the 4th tier glitch with this sort of build, because it's all about building like tall skyscrapers and stuff. But alas. Man, I can't say that I love the way these two trees both came out yellow. That's one of the things I love to do, like in an autumn town, is I like the trees to be different colors, so I hope I get some nice reds and oranges and some other colors as I continue to plant trees around. Oh, okay. I think I get it. Gosh, I'm stupid. Oh, okay. So the one without the stairs that was in the middle, I'm like having this breakthrough about like simple panel patterns and which ones I was dropping. But yeah, the ones with stairs are on the edges, so that's why I kept dropping ones with stairs. Yeah, what are y'all looking forward to this week? What's gonna help you get you to the next weekend? For me, I've already mentioned it's definitely the next season of Stranger Things. I feel like I've got to take a vacation soon though. I'm getting so burnt out from work. But I already took a vacation, I think in like May or something, so it's like it's only been a little while and I feel like I already need a vacation again. This is sort of a problem. I can't like move this thing because it always thinks I'm trying to use it. There we go. I designed my island with the intent of no cliffs on the 3rd tier, but gosh, it does make me sad. Me too. Sheds a tear for the 4th tier glitch. I fed my love for black nail polish, did a glitter holographic mani earlier today. Been pretty productive this week, so I'm really proud of myself. I get the day off on Wednesday, so I'm excited about that. Yay, I'm glad you've been productive. I've had the opposite sort of energy. I've been like really cloudy minded and haven't been productive, or at least like I've sort of tried. Like I've tried to be productive, but I haven't been because there's a few things I've been like lost in direction about. But I guess as long as you're trying. I have Wednesdays off too, by the way. Those are like my days off, Wednesday and Thursday. So that's pretty cool. It's been really hard to just push through daily life lately. Yeah, that's part of why I asked if there was anything you all were looking forward to as like a positivity type thing, but I do really feel you and feel that Posdio. I think I mentioned before you came in earlier in stream about how it has been like weighing on me and distracting me, the news lately, so but trying to lose myself in this build here a bit. I'm definitely gonna have to use some fake trees though, like maybe cypress plants and things, because it won't let me plant a tree on like every single space that I need to. So I'll have to do a little bit of that. Ooh, let's do another tree glitch tree up here maybe. Avenged Sevenfold was your first rock concert in 2006? Wow, that's really cool. That's what Lolita was saying she would time travel to, was that band. I have heard of them. My first concert was Bright Eyes. Are you all familiar with them? That was my first concert. My Finch app has really helped me in that department. It's nice having a way to keep track of everything and have it reward you if you journal about it. Oh yeah, is that the app you told me about last week? That's kind of like a cross between a like self-care app and also like a Tamagotchi app or something. Like a little Tamagotchi self-care type thing. They're putting up a carnival in my hometown this week, and they'll have a CD and movie stands, among other cool things. Yeah, I've been kind of jealous hearing you all talk about like concerts. I feel like I haven't been to one in ages, definitely since the pandemic, and it would be really nice, I think. I'll have to keep an eye out for places or bands near me. My big brother had tickets and his date and friend bailed on him last minute, so mom and dad suggested he bring his little sister. Yeah, my not so fond memory about like concerts when I was in school. Um, I wasn't in a relationship or anything, so my parents wouldn't let me go to a concert by myself, so I had to like, I had to go with like my brother and stuff. I had to. Your first concert was Avenged 2, but in 2013. That's so cool that you all have that in common. What are the odds? The same first concert. I know for a lot of people, like people that I grew up in my era, like their first one might have been like, I don't know, Britney Spears or something, like some of the really popular like 90s bands, but I didn't really go to concerts when I was super young like that. Oh, you listen to Bright Eyes too, Unicorny? I notice you use the past tense. How do you feel about them now? Do you still like them? I don't really listen to them anymore, but I also don't like think poorly of them either. It's fine. Good angsty stepping stone music. Where did my like little baby tree go? I thought I had one that was like truly tiny, like truly minuscule. I'm gonna go try to find it. I don't know what happened to it. Like a baby tree this big. My first concert overall was TLR with Destiny's Child. Oh my god! TRL? I knew exactly what you were talking about, but TLR didn't sound right. Yeah, TRL. It makes me feel old, but I was a kid and it was much different than a rock concert. Yeah, did they like dance and stuff? Isn't that what some of the like group bands from the 90s did? They would like do some routines and dancing. I'm on the hunt for like a little tiny, tiny tree. I swear I saw one earlier. I think I must be drunk though. Can't find it anymore. Went to see Foo Fighters earlier this year. It was the first concert in Australia since COVID. Oh, that's cool. Sounds like a good time. I bet Weird Al is a fun concert. I've heard a lot about this Weird Al. I don't really know anything about him though. He's kind of like a meme, isn't he? Like, what's he all about? Give me the deets on Weird Al. Oh, here's the small tree. I didn't notice it because it's an apple tree apparently, so I guess that makes sense. My first concert was New Kids on the Block back in the 80s. That's so cool, Katie. You have like real 80s cred, Katie. All us other 80s fans were just posers who got into it through like Stranger Things or Johnny Darko. No, I'm just kidding. You can like 80s music without like seeing it in a show first, but I do definitely think that 80s nostalgia in TV shows is very real. It's like a real phenomenon. I wonder when it'll start moving on to like 90s nostalgia. Not that people don't already have nostalgia for the 90s, but when you'll start seeing that like in shows a lot, like you do with like Stranger Things, and like it became a big thing that the 80s nostalgia. Oh, you used to listen to Bright Eyes too, Simmy. Yeah, it makes sense to move on from things but still hold some fondness for them. I sort of feel the same way. Bright Eyes was a vibe when I was an angsty teen. Bright Eyes was there for us. My first concert was Kiss. Wow. I think it was in 2014, and I went with my dad and my two little brothers. We were only kids. That's pretty cool. That's a cool first concert, Kiss. I remember watching TRL when I was in high school. Me too. I can't remember exactly what it was about. I know it was a show on MTV though, and it was live, so it wasn't like a scripted show. Oh, you're seeing Sugar Ross in a few months, Simi? I used to fall asleep to one of their albums. Sugar Ross is like really chill music. It's called like post-rock, I think usually is what they refer to it as. My first concert was Roger Waters. Is he from Pink Floyd? I'm gonna Google. I'm gonna be embarrassed if that's not who it is. Who's Roger Waters? Yeah! Okay, he is from Pink Floyd. Yeah, David Gilmour, I've heard of his name from Pink Floyd too. Who do y'all think is like the biggest frontman in all of like rock? I guess I say frontman, but you can do like front woman too if you think there's like the most epic front woman. I've heard a lot of people say that as far as charisma goes, it had to be like Freddie Mercury. I can't say that I don't really listen to Queen a whole lot, but I've watched some of the concerts live, and he definitely had like a really cool stage presence. Girl band, boy bands, lots of choreography. I love choreography. I wish I was good at it though. I can't actually dance, but I love watching dancing and choreography actually. Let's see if this tree thing is like coming along okay. I'm just looking at this like it's like all blending together. Maybe cypress plants will help break up like all the floofiness of the oak trees, add some like vertical lines. So I think I can look forward to that, helping out the build a bit. Weird Al is coming here too. I'm tempted to see him. I don't know how much tickets are though. Explain Weird Al. Okay, Sweetie's going to. Weird Al is a parody artist that has a 40-year career. He was the only one who truly made it famous, and he always asks the artist permission before covering a song. He's done a bunch of different songs and genres and originals, so there's something for everyone. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's who... I've heard of this Weird Al, but I didn't really know like what he was all about. It's never come up in my music. I've never checked him out personally. So thank you for explaining. I appreciate it. Oh, and hi, Eric. I'm doing pretty well. Having a cozy Sunday, working on some decorating, trying to start this build. How are you? How's your Sunday going? And welcome back, Vix. Oh, thank you for the biddy, Eric. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, let me know how Sugar Ross is, Simi. I'm curious if they're loud, because sometimes bands that focus only on instrumentation like that, they're like really loud. When Gen Z is a bit older, there will be like lots more 90s nostalgia. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of disconcerting. I mean, I know we all get old, but I still think of myself as like, you know, not super old. It's gonna be disconcerting when all the nostalgia is like directed at me. And I'm like the generation that's getting all the nostalgia shows. Not ready. You've been to a Weird Al concert, Salvia? I was sat between a 1-year-old kid and some drunk middle-aged adults who eventually got kicked out. Weird Al, wearing a red zebra print suit, ran down and sat amongst the crowd and put his leg up on a chair and sensually danced in an audience member's face. Oh my goodness. Weird Al sounds kind of drunk there. Are you kidding me? Do not give me another yellow tree. Do not. Okay, whatever. I'm just not even gonna have this tree here then. If you're gonna give me another yellow one. Oh my gosh, Unicorny. Yeah, I know the Tack album you're talking about Sugar Ross. If y'all don't know which band we're talking about, feel free to look them up if you ever need something to chill to or fall asleep to. It's like instrumental, dreamy music, basically. I'd agree Freddie Mercury is up there with top frontman or Mick Jagger. I always think of Keisha's song. Is that bad that I feel like Keisha like practically I don't know, created this like bad association with his name. I'd pick them up if they look like Mick Jagger. Or wait, I'd kick them to the curb unless they looked like Mick Jagger. You'll remember that Keisha song? Wow, this looks terrible. It's not my fault though. It's the fact that the trees all like come out the same color. So, I'm gonna focus a little less on trees now, and I'm gonna just focus on items. White and Nerdy. What is that song from? Oh, okay. So that's like maybe a Weird Al original? Because when I googled White and Nerdy, it just came up with Weird Al. I can't dance. I can bop. Does that count? Yeah, that's kind of what I do. Just like bob back and forth. I've been told this is not real dancing, however. Are you gonna mix in babysitters? Oh, that's a good idea, Shy. Why did I forget? Shy, I'm dumb. I shouldn't be allowed to play this game. I'm dumb. I love Weird Al. I know all the lyrics. The Star Wars parody of American Pie. Should I check him out? Is it just like a comedy type thing, or do y'all like actually like his music? Like, do you listen for more than just the comedy? Is it like good tunes and stuff? Oh, I'm glad your Sunday's going good, Eric. Gotta do what we can to make the days a bit better. Weird Al is the type of humor of like late 2000s YouTube videos. Someone posted on Facebook with the caption, "Check this out." Yeah, Can we talk about some vintage humor? One of the ones that I remember really clearly were like the motivational posters. Like those were some like true vintage memes. These were like the first memes ever invented. The motivation posters. I think they used to make fun of the things that teachers would like hang up in their classrooms. Like teachers would have these motivation posters that were like actual real stuff, like courage or something, and then it would have like a little quote. But yeah, this was like one of the first memes I ever remember like seeing online, like truly vintage. You remember those? Yeah, I haven't seen those in ages. That is like so old, it's not even cool anymore for being old. Mogwai, the loudest gig I've ever been to. My ears were ringing for 2 weeks afterwards. Yeah, they say for some concerts that are really, really loud like that, that you might have to wear earplugs. Do you ever do that, Semi? Do you ever wear earplugs to a concert? I had to do that when I went to go see My Bloody Valentine. I don't know if you all are familiar with them, but they do a lot of like noise rock. Like, you know that line, if any of you have seen Juno, where they're like, I listen to Sonic Youth, it's just noise. That's kind of what My Bloody Valentine is like. It's just like guitars like on reverb, like it sounds like vacuum cleaners to some people. But I really liked it. That was probably the concert that meant the most to me that I've been to. Alright, do you think this hair is supposed to go on the other side? It's not cooperating. I'm gonna like cut this hair out of this wig. Turning 30 hit me a lot harder than I expected it to. Oh no, Postio. I'm turning 30 next year. Not looking forward to it. My sister referred to the 90s as the late 1900s. I've been seeing other people have a similar experience. Oh my gosh, the late 1900s. I'm not ready for that type of language either. Do you think this looks any better? Maybe. Especially maybe once we add some other stuff. I know that was very vague. Other stuff. Imagine referring to 90s music as turn of the century music. Oh, Linz, do you like post-rock a lot? Mogwai, Explosions in the Sky? Oh, yeah, I'm familiar with these. I know another popular one is like Godspeed You Black Emperor. If you want like an older post-rock, you should check out like Slint. Slint's album Spiderland. Oh, Riding Dirty. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, okay, I got it. Probably took me too long, but I got it. Oh, so Weird Al's music is really good, just happens to be funny. I think the fact that I got the impression it was like silly music like turned me off from I guess checking it out, but that's cool that it's actually good still, even though it's a parody. And parodies are fun, yeah. True story. I photoshopped the laser guy on top of my face and made motivational posters with the title, I'm a firing my laser. So you were a maker of some of these vintage memes. Those motivational posters were all over your high school. Yeah, I think they were in my like elementary schools and middle schools a lot. I think once you got to high school, it was like, here's the periodic table on the wall. We're gonna be boring now, but yeah, all the motivational posters were making fun of those in school. Oh, they're called G motivational posters. Forgot about that. Does anyone remember eBombs World, one of the first meme websites in the early 2000s? No, I actually don't. Is it still around, Simi? Or maybe we can find it on the Wayback Machine. Have you all heard of the Wayback Machine website? Trickster, thank you for the follow. Oh, you've seen My Bloody, or you've heard of My Bloody Valentine? Yeah, I wish I could play, just like for reference, like some of this stuff on stream. I am afraid of the DMCA though. Oh, you should have worn earplugs. We were offered them, but we thought we'd be cool not knowing what we were in for. Yeah, I had some advice that was like really fear mongering with my Bloody Valentine concert. They were like, you will go deaf. You will lose your hearing. You will burst your eardrum. So I was fear mongered into my earplugs. I remember in high school I made a meme museum when memes started evolving from the demotivational memes and kept it up for 3 to 4 years, but then memes really took off and the project got away from me. Okay, my favorite meme, or like one of them, I love the Star Wars meme of like Anakin and Padme. That is like my favorite. I know another popular one is the one where the guy's like turning around going but my favorite is the Anakin and Padme meme. It's so good. Just like the look on his face. Like Hayden Christensen, like the troll face. Let's see if we can find any good ones. Maybe if we add like Animal Crossing to it, I don't know, maybe we could find something relevant. There's an update. Brewster, right? Brewster, right? I don't know. It's of course memes don't usually make you like burst out laughing, but you know, when you scroll memes and you just like get a little smile or like an inward bit of serotonin. My hamster, you want to play Hangout tonight? Yeah, that means you'll be up before 1 a.m. Before 1 a.m., right? Wait, this is about a hamster? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, this is a good one. I have 200 hours in Animal Crossing. Oh, nice. Your island must look great. Your island must look great, right? That one's relatable. That one's good. That one's a personal attack on all of us. I like that one. If you plan on going to concerts a lot, it's worth investing in quality earplugs so you still hear everything clearly but don't damage your ears. Yeah. 'Cause I think some of the like crappy foam ones could just like make it sound worse and sound bad. Threw a big pajama party for my 30th birthday. That sounds so cute. I think I'm gonna have to stream for my 30th birthday. I'm gonna have to become an old person with my Forest fam. You all can roll out all the old people jokes on me. We should have a good time for my 30th birthday. Yay! Okay, these trees actually look a little bit more how I would want them to, I think. I think they're... All I want, basically, is I want just, like... the illusion of trees like kind of disappearing in the distance. And in fact, I think that tree in the foreground might be too tall, possibly for that. Like it's really towering over the other ones. So maybe I need like kind of a baby tree in front as well. Isn't it the worst Killaby when people just use the absolute worst terminology for times that you grew up with. Turn of the century. That's why we're called millennials, I think, is because we are turn of the century people. Or at least I speak for myself. I'm a millennial. Love the Wayback Machine. It's fun looking at websites when I'm nostalgic for the Web 1.0 days. Yeah, I get confused about all the like Web 1.0, 2.0 terminology. I find that difficult to wrap my head around. Any advice on how to be a better person, do these trees better? E-Bomb's World still exists. Remember that Badgers song? I actually don't. Should I educate myself later, Simi? Yeah, I don't know about E-Bomb's World, actually. I remember when memes stayed popular longer. Now there's just like so many, and some are only really popular for a couple weeks. Yeah, true. There really are some that like don't last super long. I'm playing Cyberpunk and hanging out with a character, and we're eating sushi and pizza. You're the sushi, I'm the pizza. That's the symbolism there. I'm a software engineer looking at the metaverse, Web 3.0. It's so surreal looking at stuff from Web 1.0. Feels like we're living in a sim. Yeah, it is good character building to remember the youth of the internet and where we all came from. I really do think the humor's evolved quite a bit. Evolved into like a very Dada shitposting sort of humor. It is pretty funny. I wonder what aliens would think of our humor and how it's evolved. Would they study us in extracurricular classes about the evolution of our internet? Damn, I just can't get this right. No. I miss websites that looked like that back when I could be bothered to maintain a website. I never evolved past the 1.0 stuff. Yeah. Was MySpace 1.0? That's like my frame of reference is like MySpace. I'm in the last year of what's considered a millennial. Oh, really? I'm not sure what all the limits are with it. I think I'm even maybe, I don't know if I'm the oldest type of millennial. I think even my brother, technically, who's like 5 years older than me, I think he's technically considered a millennial maybe. Alright, I think this is probably the best I've done so far as like trees. I can't really see the one on top anymore though, that kind of bugs me. I might change the one on top to something else. Sweetie. Dada humor. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I think Tumblr definitely evolved like kind of a unique sense of humor like that too. Love surreal memes. Yeah, memes bring us all together, remind us of our common threads. MySpace is considered 2.0. So 1.0 was like GeoCities. I remember my 3rd grade teacher at a GeoCities. We were all just like, okay. It was like a GeoCities for the class or something. I don't know. We didn't know what to make of it. His name was Mr. Sherman. Sometimes you get those teachers that stick with you. Do y'all remember all your teachers' names? I definitely don't. I can like recall them visually often in my head, but I can't like remember what their actual names are. Oh, Flatista Bree. Oh, it's good to see you. How are you lately? Let me get a shout out for you. Do you still play some Animal Crossing sometimes? I've been seeing some people on Twitter. Sometimes people on Twitter say stuff like, I never see any Animal Crossing streamers anymore, and I'm just over here like, like, do I make an obnoxious, like, hey, I'm an Animal Crossing streamer post? Throw in some brown giant vines to fill it out a bit. Yeah, I definitely want to fill it out. I'm trying to get all the trees that this limited game will allow me to do before I move on to all the fill-in items. Know what you mean about not believing how things evolved so fast? I'm 28 and I'm older than Google. That is a weird thought. I remember at times just not knowing why there even are like other search engines like Yahoo and Bing. God, I hate Bing. Instant uninstall from any device. Elder millennials are like 36 to 40. You know, this is reminding me of Marcella. Marcella always calls herself a elder millennial, and it's so funny. I know she's not like 40 either. I think, anyway. Yeah, I think I must be like a younger millennial at 29. I think I'm on the younger side for that like age bracket maybe. Fizzy Tea, oh thank you. Fawnhollow is such a cute name. This build is coming along great. Glad to catch your stream. Oh, I remember you. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I really have high hopes for this build. Let me show you the inspiration for it. I have to start off with like kind of an insignificant part of it though, just to even get started. But what I want to do is I want to do a skyscraper scene and then like farm fields in front of it and make it kind of post-apocalyptic and then put like a camper van on the overlook. So I'm gonna try to recreate this as well as I can, but in order to do so, I felt like I needed to create a separation between this other build that I have and like make it look farther away. I like this song. Let's all like bop to this song together. But how is your Sunday going, Fizzy Tea? It's nice to have you here. Netscape was the first browser you used. Did you all use like dial-up? I've heard a lot about the horrors of dial-up, but I don't remember it. Didn't it make some sort of noise? People would say it made like a noise. Oh, hi Ella. Gonna lurk, but thought you seemed chill and chill yet chaotic. Aw. Yeah, just depends on the stream. Always a different mood here, depending on what we get talking about and what we're working on. It's nice to meet you, Ella. Thank you so much for your lurk. I really appreciate everyone lurking and hanging out. Yay! Okay, I think that's what I want. But we gotta add all the fill-in items now, like y'all were saying. Oh, you do play ACNH still? Been addicted to Spiritfarer lately too? Ooh, I know Simi likes Spiritfarer. Everyone always talks about how that game makes them cry. It's like super emotional. Have y'all ever cried from a video game? What are some of the video games y'all have cried from? I think I cried in Final Fantasy VII once, like very briefly. Won't spoil what part though, maybe, because I got spoiled on that. I don't want to spoil anyone else. All right, look at these pockets. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna get out some cypress trees and other sorts of fill-in items now. Oh, you were playing Spiritfarer, Shy? Maybe I should watch some streams of it. You know me, I'm never gonna actually like play any of this. I should watch some streams of Spiritfarer. Every now and then, like, some streamer I watch will be playing Stardew, and then I kind of like watch, but then I also don't really know what's going on, so I kind of like zone out. I'm like too ADHD. I guess that would be like someone new to Animal Crossing watching my stream and being like, what the hell is going on here? So it can happen maybe. iCarly, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where are all my plants at? You've been playing Cozy Grove a lot? Oh, I've heard about that game too. 91 and 92 are considered young millennials. Oh, I'm 93. Well, at least I'm a young something. Spiritfarer got to the point where I was close to finishing and I didn't want it to end, so I just stopped playing. Oh, well, that's good praise for a game if you didn't want it to end. Oh, you're a middle-aged millennial, Simi. I'm glad we... Millennial solidarity. Yay, I finally found my plants. That took way too long. Dial-up was terrible. I don't really remember. I just remember having a Zynga. Any of y'all have a Zynga? That was my shit. Getting onto some blogging. I remember I would just like blog about like how cool my social life was. Today I hung out with some friends. I went to the pool. It's entirely like a bad idea, but whatever. That's what everyone was doing. Today's going great. A little bit busy, but it was nice. Oh, that's good. You had a busy day. I've had a pretty decent day myself. Work actually wasn't too bad. It wasn't too hectic. Sundays sometimes are. I work at a Costco and it can be really crazy sometimes on the weekends, but it wasn't too bad. So I liked that. Oh, this is one of my favorite Donkey Kong songs. I love this song. My mom wouldn't let me be on the computer longer than 90 minutes because it tied up the phone line. Dude, Postio, what websites were you on back then? Like, what were you on? Like, on dial-up? Like, AOL chat rooms? GeoCities? What was happening? Oh, I just remembered I need some of the triangular topiaries as well, because those don't even have pots to hide. So those are extra OP. I remember dial-up from when I was very little. I couldn't use the computer to play games on Sundays, so my mom could call my grandma. Dang, it's crazy how time has changed. I can't believe we went to like the moon in the frickin' 60s or something, and meanwhile we didn't even have the internet. How the hell did we do that? How did we go to the moon? I like wouldn't trust any of that like technology at all, because I bet it was terrible. Where are my triangular topiaries at? Alright, I'm gonna sort it by alphabetical, and then now I think I'll be able to find them. I'm smart. When you were trying to download from Napster, and then someone would call in the landline and interrupt the internet connection. No, not Napster. Isn't Napster like still around? Let me Google Napster like in present day. I feel like I've heard their name recently. Yeah, Napster is like a streaming app, I think now. It's an audio streaming service provider. Still kicking. didn't use dial-up for too long, Katie. We had it a year. My parents signed up for cable internet as soon as it was available because they were tired of me tying up the phone line. That's cute. I guess it's good I missed this era. Yeah, I think I was post dial-up. Totally off topic. I just want to share my embarrassment. I was just putting on my under eye cream and I wasn't looking at what I was doing and accidentally shot the eye cream into my left eyeball. And now I'm sitting in the bathroom floor, drippy-eyed and blurry vision, laughing at myself. Oh no! That can't feel good. Moment of silence for you Sundays. I hope that wears off quickly. Us millennials starting to need that under eye cream. No, just kidding. I do it too. I have some anti-wrinkle cream that I occasionally use. Sometimes I'm just a lazy shit and go to bed without using it. Sometimes I fall asleep with my makeup on. You know, whatever. Whatever I'm in the mood for. Whatever's floating my boat. Can I please drop a brown one of these, please? That's all I want. Yay! Listen to me. When you were trying to download from Napster. Oh, I read that. That was funny, though. I used LimeWire. LimeWire was mine. Any of y'all LimeWire users? Mario 64 made me cry. I kept dying. Yeah, I kind of sucked and hated Mario 64. It like low-key turned me off of Mario 3D games. I'm not ashamed to say, or maybe I am a little ashamed because it seems like everyone else loves that game. Me, like, I couldn't beat it, and it just, I don't know. I never played another like 3D Mario game after that, I think. Or at least I never finished one after that. I don't know. What should I have right here? I'm trying to like layer things in a cool way. Life is Strange made me cry, but maybe that was the trauma. Oh, y'all are answering that question I asked about. Has a video game ever made you cry? But yeah, Life is Strange. I've heard that game is very intense. Mario 64 made Salvia cry in a different way. Wow, Kirby and the Forgotten Land made you cry? Did it have like a really cool story or something? Yeah, Mario 64 was brutal. I'm glad I have some people in agreement. Sometimes I find my camaraderie here from fellow people who are also intimidated by 3D games where you have to control the camera view. Didn't you say that you were like that, Shy? I found my people here in this community. Zynga and LiveJournal. Yeah, I was on the Zynga side of things. There was kind of like a feud sometimes between Zynga and LiveJournal. They like didn't like each other. Oh, hi Black Pearl. I'm doing pretty good today. How about you? Having some chill decorating vibes. I'd always forget about it after creating a Zynga. Yeah, it was like the introduction of the phenomenon of everyone like changing their usernames all the time. Like, new Zynga, new username, like once a year. Same with like the AIM usernames. Like, I have a new AIM username. Your Zyngas would have like 2 entries, never to be continued again. Yeah, I can relate to that too. There were a few that I continued for a long time though. I had Journal Space instead of Zynga, but same concept. What the heck is Journal Space? I've like literally never heard of that, Posdio. Never heard of that. Think you're making it up. No, just kidding. I'll Google that real quick. Let's see what comes up. Oh, journal space shuts down due to no backups. Journal space dies. Interesting. Okay. Did anyone else live on Gaia Online for a while? I've heard of that. I must have been either like not cool enough for that or too young though, I think. You're almost an elder millennial, Lens. Aw. No. We're welcoming of all millennials and all ages, really, even. Except for too young to be watching Twitch. I guess that's not a welcomed age. Is this working okay, the fill-in? No, this isn't working actually, but it's also getting really dark out. I might go ahead and time travel to earlier in the day. It's starting to get hard to see. What are you working on? I'm trying to create this build right now. It's, I have to like work on the setup though before I get to that part, and true to form, I'm struggling with foliage. So very on brand for me to be focusing on foliage first. But yeah, that's the goal image right there. I think it's really cozy. I think it'll be a good addition to town if I can manage to create that sort of like post-apocalyptic but in a cozy way atmosphere. Looking out over the sunset at some skyscrapers. Sorry, I'm working on like resetting my game anyway, so maybe we could take the opportunity to like look at some old memes. Any suggestions for old memes to look up while we're getting all nostalgic about stuff? I know the Boromir one is like really old. The one about like one does not simply walk into Mordor. And in fact, I think there's like basically yeah, there's this Know Your Meme. It's like a whole website dedicated to remembering stuff. So this was from, I guess, 2001. What were some other memes around this time? MySpace wasn't as much of a thing for you, Lolita, because you had something else in Spain. Yeah, I've heard of these like other websites that other countries have had. Oh, you're an elder millennial too, Katie. You remember LimeWire? Yeah, they always had like the wrong titles and stuff too. You'd like download a song and it would be like totally the wrong artist, wrong song title. Used LimeWire after Metallica sued Napster. Quite the history lesson there. Completing games? Never heard of it. Majora's Mask makes you cry? One time I asked someone what their favorite Zelda game was, and they said Majora's Mask. That's interesting. That it's emotional. Kirby and the Forgotten Land had a sad cutscene towards the end. It ended up okay, but it was very sad. Aww. I can't believe Kirby has that kind of power. Can make one cry. Wow, why does this look so terrible, y'all? Oh man. Okay, everything went wrong all of a sudden. Okay, we have some work to do. Or I do. I remember seeing an ad as a kid about anti-wrinkle cream on a Beverly Hills 90210 ad break saying you need to use it in your 20s for it to be effective. It was probably just a scam, but I use anti-wrinkle cream now in my 20s just in case. Yeah, I think whatever anyone feels comfortable with. It's all up to the individual when they start that stuff, or if they start that stuff. I think I think my mom just uses like some Cetaphil moisturizer. Ah, jeez. I think part of the problem right here is I can't hide the cliff back here super good because there's just not a lot of spaces to do so because of the pergola. So maybe like a giant vine. I remember someone mentioned a giant vine earlier. Can't remember who it was, but maybe if I kind of like shove one in this corner, like it'll help hide some of the awkward edges a bit. Oh, thank you, Shy. Thanks for relating to my bad gamer. Like, can't do too many things at once. I've cried at multiple games, but I'm a total crybaby, so it doesn't take much. Just add some cute animals to a commercial or something, and I'm done. Dude, I hated all the books that they made you read in school that were just such tearjerkers. Do y'all remember, like, Where the Red Fern Grows? Have any of y'all read that book? Why do they, like, have you read that in school? It's, like, the most heartbreaking, like, how can you possibly, like, force a sixth grader to read that? Need to keep playing Kirby? Yeah, apparently Kirby's all about that pathos. No, I need to stop making fun of that. It's valid for Kirby to reap that emotional punch. I'm trying to find a vine. I don't know why I'm struggling to find it. Maybe it'll be near these other vine things. No? No? Okay. Never mind. Couldn't make sense like that, you know? It's gotta be somewhere else. They were trying to port the site onto a new server and didn't have backup and just deleted the whole site. I had like a 10-year-old journal that was murdered. Oh god. Sorry, Pazio, that sounds terrible. That's definitely a real bummer. I used to sometimes like keep journals when I was younger, and they were like actual physical real journals, but I feel like they're so cringe now. I almost like don't get any enjoyment from them. I'm just like, this is embarrassing. Do any of you feel that way? Like you just can't handle like some of the stuff you wrote when you were younger? Wow, I don't remember some of the memes y'all are talking about. I guess the oldest ones I remember are definitely the demotivational posters. No, the evergreen ash. I was hoping that it would go right here, but missing a little bit of space to do that apparently. This is hard. To be fair, you cry easily. I wouldn't say I cry easily, but I definitely can be. I can definitely be moved by things, and anything with animals is definitely like a tearjerker for me. Alright, giant vine, where are you? Alright, I think I'm close. Yay, we found them. What color should we do? Maybe the brown? Wait, what just happened? Okay, here we go. That scared me. My school made us read Of Mice and Men, which was really sad. Ooh, I've heard that on some Goodreads lists. If y'all are familiar with the site Goodreads, sometimes it's like a way to rate books that you've read, and can also be like a discovery method for finding new books. I've seen that and always thought it was like a cool title. I didn't know what it was about though. So that one was really sad. I was in 4th grade when I read Where the Red Fern Grows. That is way too young, Postio. I'm sorry. My condolences. The journals are cringy but funny. Maybe it's a good thing. It'll be erased forever. Aw. We read Sadako and the Thousand Paper Cranes when I was in kindergarten. It was about a young girl who survived the atomic bomb. In hindsight, that seems super young. We were 5. Yeah, I wonder if they did that though because she herself was young when it happened. So maybe it was just like a I agree though, definitely like getting really really real like at a young age, but maybe it was because the subject was young too. All right. So I think maybe the giant vine helps hide some of the stuff I was talking about a little. Still some unideal things about it though, some more stuff to cover up. This is hard. F in chat for how hard this is. I know I can do it though. I got this. I can do it. I think. Oh, I almost can't imagine you as a youngster, Simi. I've known you as this regal, queenly adult from Australia the past couple years that I've been streaming. Bet you were a cute little kid. I feel like I was a very silly looking kid. I had like really jacked up teeth. I think I shared a picture of me as a youngin' once for like a charity reward or something, like raising money for charity. I think I remember doing that. Alright, please, please work. I don't really mind what that does. I think it just helps erase some of the individual forms and just helps you just focus on the fact that that's like a foliage illusion. So I think that's a good item to have. I think the evergreen ash does good there. I like how I make the most like serious thinking face as I'm like landscaping. I'm like strokes the goatee. I heard the sound of a kitty cat snore. Oh my goodness, why didn't you all tell me Dusty was here? Did anyone see her approach? Our queen? Our love? I assure you I was once a tiny human. I know. I don't know why. Maybe I would have trouble imagining all of you all as little youngsters. Good night, Lalitza. It was nice to chat with you. Thanks for being here and staying up a little late for us. Let us see. Will we see the checkerboard? Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm dead. What is this pose? What is this? This happened on accident. I didn't set this up. She sat here like this. Just like staring at you with one eye. Should we fix this? She's like, oh, she's moving. Oh, part of me wants to reward her for being there because she's been here like a little bit less often lately, like while streaming. She has ventured off to some other places at my place, so I don't know, I might be tempted to like give her a little treat to reward her. A good old Pavlovian training or whatever. She's so funny looking. Is she not funny looking? I think she looks so funny. In a good way. I think she's funny looking. God, she's adorable. Yay! Pastio. Thank you for deeming a cat treat. I'm sure that'll make sweet Dusty happy. Let me go and I'm sure she'll know what I'm doing as I'm walking away. Y'all will get to see Dusty looking very intense. So I'm gonna be right back. Let me go and get those. Hey, baby. Dusty. Go. Isn't she cute doing the munch munch? Oh, she's so cute. Look at her. What a baby. She's got 2 left. Is this the closest you all have ever watched a cat eat? She's so fuzzy. I love her. She makes me happy. Such a good girl. She gets really desperate for more. Can you sense the desperation? She's like, where's more? Alright, now we got a cat cam for a minute, also from Pazio, so let's do this. She's such a baby. Alright, what do I do? What do I do? Maybe I should do another one of those evergreen ashes. Those ended up looking pretty cool. I has more, please. Oh gosh, you remind me of another like ancient meme, Simi. It's like all those cat memes with like the bad spelling. I feel like I've never seen that anymore. People don't do those memes anymore. Gotta get the checkerboard. Yeah, the cheeseburger cats. Oh, and hi H Bizzle. I know you're a fellow cat lover with some cats yourself. Say to check Twitter. She's like staring into your soul. Wow. Look at what my Twitter's doing right now, y'all. It's like dead. Like what is it? My Twitter is like, good luck loading this. Have fun. I don't know. It's like not working. That's weird. That's awkward. Yeah, it's like still doing that. I'll definitely check that as soon as I can, H Bizzle. Did you capture Dusty? Alright, let me see. What else should I get out? I'm gonna get out like some good foliage items. I love how her fur color on her mouth is perfectly split in half. Oh my gosh, Flatista, Bree, you know exactly what, I've noticed that too. Dusty! See, like it's cut in half down her. Oh, isn't she cute? Oh, Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Her eyes are dilating and undilating in hopes of treats. She's such a sweet girl. She asked me for water in the faucet this morning before I left for work. Do any of y'all ever have your cats like ask for, no, not the full pockets. Do y'all's kitties ever ask for water from the faucet? I feel like she's like mad at the cat cam now. Look at her, look at you. She's glaring. She angry. That's my headcanon anyways. P.O. Dusty. Oh, I love her. She looks so done. I gave her treats. What does she want? Come on. She should be happy with me. I gave her treats. Oh, why are my pockets full? I'm sorry, y'all. She has such a sweet face. Oh, thank you. I think so too. For anyone wanting to return to the AC&H action, I will shortly. Let me just like clear my pockets a bit though, and I know that's not breathtaking television, so we'll give Dusty a bit more in the spotlight. Did she give y'all a love blink? Well, now you get a close-up of those toe beans. Adorable. My cat Dora does love blinks like really, really well. That's like one of her big things. You know how humans have like love languages, or at least that's like a vocab that like, I don't know, romance therapists would use, like love language. I feel like cats maybe sometimes have love languages too, like they have certain ways that they like to show that they're happy to see you. My cat Dora does the love blinks a lot. Dusty, she's a talker, like she'll kind of like meow and say hi to you and just be like meow, meow. Oh, she looked at me as I did that. Your kitty is watching my kitty, H. Bizzle. Aw, I love that. Do you have more than one kitty? Your cats just scream at you in the morning to give them fresh food. Yeah, that can be a flaw with giving them food in the mornings. They start to like really want that, you know? Alright, I'm gonna get a few more things out. And I promise we'll try to be productive here. Aren't we, Dusty? Aren't we? I like her little nose. Yeah, it's like part pink and it's got some like little black spots on it. Thanks for all the Dusty love. She's a sweetie. Oh, did I miss bop time with the Shampoodle? Shampoodle is the official sanctioned bop of the Force Fam. Will play at the Force Fam prom. No, just kidding. I actually didn't go to a prom. I sat out of it. Did you all go to yours? My kitty would literally spoon with me every night. Was a total baby. Yeah, my kitty Pumpkin is a big spooner. She of course likes to be the little spoon. I will sometimes on purpose like form my body in like a little L or something, and then she gets like right in the middle. She's a total spooner. Yeah, Dusty is a chatty cat. I wish she would do it more on stream. She just kind of like stares you all down instead. What should I put behind this? Maybe like a triangular topiary behind here. What should I put back here? Oh, you have one kitty. Oh, Twitter finally worked. Oh my gosh. Y'all want to see a captured picture of Dusty? H. Bizzle got this. Y'all really are looking at each other. Do you think cats know what this is? Like, do you think they recognize that as a cat? I just don't understand like how smart they are, because this is a computer screen, you know? Do they understand? Do they know that's a cat? What do y'all think? Oh shit, I almost closed OBS. I almost ended the stream. Whoops. Glad we didn't do that. I don't know what to put right here. Shuffler, maybe? Could try maybe another evergreen ash. I might be overusing those though. I love when kitties spoon you. Yeah, imagine if a cat was like the big spoon. That would be really funny. I guess we're always the big spoon when it's with cats. Unless, have you all seen the cheetah guy on YouTube? He like cuddles with cheetahs sometimes. Cheetahs actually have a very sweet disposition if you like kind of raise them that way, which, you know, don't raise a cheetah. They're endangered enough as it is, but in some of these like rescues for cheetahs, like rescues designed to help give them homes and get them comfortable with breeding. Sometimes they like upload them on YouTube, and cheetahs are so sweet. They purr. It really made me like fall in love with them. They're my favorite big cat, if you can consider them a big cat. Love cheetahs. Sometimes my one cat will come and lay on my pillow with me and essentially try to be the big spoon. Oh, really? I wish you could get a photo of that. I can't imagine that at all. I love that though. Okay, I really love what the evergreen ashes are doing. I don't know if anyone else does. It might just be me, but I might try to like lessen the impact of some of these other plants that I'm doing and just like evergreen ash it up. You didn't go to either prom? Yeah, I had pretty bad like social anxiety at that time. You went to 5 proms, Shy? Wow. That's a lot. I went to an 8th grade dance. Me too, Katie. I was all about that 8th grade dance. Had such a bad time. I swore to never go to another dance again. Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but like my 8th grade dance was almost comical with like the amount of not dancing that went on. People would just like kind of stand around in the gym. Like all the girls together and all the, yeah, it was funny. Just like what all the people like make fun of dances for. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. We're working on some foliage before we start a skyscraper overlook today. I'm really loving the evergreen ashes for the foliage. Here we call proms formals, and you get in year 10 around 16 years old and one in year 12. 18 years old, I had an awful time, wish I never went. Well, in a weird way, I guess I'm glad that I don't feel like I missed out a ton. It sounds like it can not be a fun time sometimes. As soon as Dusty took the main screen, Rambo perked right up. That's so interesting. I really, I don't understand how they can, like, understand that the screen has, like, a cat on it. It's really weird. I don't know why, but to me that's just almost too smart that they can, like, recognize it through a screen. Let me adjust it. I feel bad bad for her. I keep like waking her up. I need to stop. She's so cute though. I can't help myself. I think they recognize other cats. I know that my older one can definitely tell the difference between another cat and a dog. She hates other cats, but curious about dogs. That's the way Dora is. Dora doesn't like other cats. Poor thing. That's why she's never on stream, because there's like too many other cats going on. Cough, Dusty, cough. Oh, you loved excuses to dress up, Shy? Me too, to some extent. I also love being very lazy with my attire. Like, I am definitely not like all dressed up all the time, but I kind of enjoy streaming that way to like rock some whimsical fashions that are maybe impractical. Oh, she looks so sleepy. I'll definitely try to not disturb her further. She looks tired. Look at those eyes closing. Cats are big babies. I know. I love them. I read that the spines on big cats' tongues are designed to help remove meat from bones, and since then, I still think they're adorable, but from a distance. Yeah, the cheetah guy on YouTube that I was talking about, he mentions that, like he, I think takes some precaution because the cheetahs will like lick out of fondness, or at least they'll lick this guy out of fondness, and he's like, I gotta keep an eye out for that, because that's what they're designed for. Even house cats' tongues are a little rough, but probably for the same reason, and also to, they bathe themselves, like, with their tongues, so. That's so weird to me. I can't believe they take baths with their, like, I can't believe they lick themselves. Do any other animals do that? Is that, like, just cats? I feel like that would be interesting to find out. If other animals also lick themselves, or if it's just kitties. Okay, so the evergreen ash, that's not exactly the location that I would want it. I think I would want it a little to the right. Oh, and good night, sweetie. Thank you for the good vibes, and thanks for being here. It was lovely having you here. I still have my year 12 formal dress. How about your wedding dress? For any of y'all that have gotten married, do you keep your wedding dress forever? I'm unmarried, so curious about the customs. I've heard that a lot of people keep theirs. Probably depends on the person though. I love when they stretch their front paws out like that. Yeah, that was so cute. Oh, I have an idea. Okay. So it's not gonna look good from some angles, so I gotta find some sort of way to cover it up. But I think if I put one more at an angle, shoot, where is it? No. Tell me I have another one in here. No, okay. Well, we'll get one out of storage again. Oh, y'all are nostalgic about your old dresses, a salmon-covered silk halter. Me, when I was at my 8th grade dance, I was in my, you know, my bright eyes phase, my angsty teen phase, so I wore like a black dress. I had like a little fringe going on. Yep, I was rocking the emo attire. Thanks for the follow. Now I'm like all whimsical and stuff. From emo to whimsical. My favorite was either my first prom dress, which was a big poofy glittery white dress, like think Hilary Duff's Cinderella, or my senior first prom. Went to 2 that year, and it was a sleek, form-fitting, butter yellow satin dress. I remember like all the satin dresses. They're really shiny. I'm taking care of my sister's bunny for a few weeks, and she grooms herself. Oh, really? I thought it might just be cats. Most animals lick themselves to clean. Dogs and rodents do. Oh, I thought you had to give like dogs a bath. But I'm not like a dog owner, so I mean, I don't know for sure. But I thought you had to bathe dogs. So I guess it sounds like a lot of animals do that. I didn't know that. I thought it was like a kitty thing. Cats might be most famous for it though, because they do it a lot. Like maybe that's what's unique about cats. I mean, they literally do it like all the time. You have your wedding dress still. Some people preserve them. Mine's just chilling in my closet. Oh, it's cute. I have a lot of stuff just chilling in my closet. I have like all this old computer stuff, like from when I went on my building a PC extravaganza. Got like all these boxes that I won't throw away, the very like toxic trait of, oh, I bought this fancy thing, so now I've got to keep the box forever because I might need it. I'm not lying, I can show you all if you want, probably with my cat cam. All my frickin' computer stuff in my closet. And y'all can think I'm a true gamer. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out... I mean, I know this is kind of plain. Feel free to drag this if y'all don't like it. But I just feel like if you imagine the skyscrapers starting after these... Like, I think that's like the perfect, like, kind of breakaway. I don't know if you all agree, but I think it works better than all those, like, weird individual trees I was doing. So... yeah, I think I like it. I just gotta figure out a way to cover up the bases. Because I definitely don't really want to see the bases. So if there's some sort of way that strategically I can put some like items here, which I think I should be able to. I should be able to be creative. If not anything but these. Like maybe these can help cover up the bases. I bet that would be good. Like wheat fields. We're getting somewhere. My wedding dress is in my closet waiting for me to figure out how to preserve it. Interesting. I guess that's a whole art, preserving them. You have your wedding dress on a mannequin in your walk-in closet. Aw. I probably shouldn't wait too old to get married. I want to still look good. My best friend bought me a vintage dress mannequin years ago as a gift at an estate sale, and it seemed the perfect way to use it. Ah, that does sound a pretty way to display it. Oh, Fudge Monkey, you're gonna steal the mannequin idea. Alright, I think I'm ready to experiment a little, maybe. I think I've got, like, the gist of this whole, like, using evergreen ashes as a transition thing, so I could probably fine-tune this more like off stream, but let's
Posture the viewers voted of the stream.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. That startled me, and I love the message. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 200 biddies. So generous of you. And really fun to interact with the stream in that way. Dogs will lick anything. Yeah. Our beloved Tenzin. Thank you so much. Thanks to me for the 200 biddies. We love our sexy Tenzin here. dogs need baths because they're not great at grooming themselves, but they do. Oh, okay. So cats are like better at it. I don't know exactly why I'm in here, y'all, but I guess I really liked Pastio's idea of like the lockers as fake skyscrapers, especially because you can usually put stuff on top of the lockers. Like you can put like a little item on top. So I don't know if I have any, but it's worth a shot. Does anyone know what those are called? Are those called like tall lockers? What is the first word? Since you can't just like do a Google search for locker in your storage, you have to remember like what's the first word? I have no idea what it is. Are y'all looking it up with me too? Upright locker. Oh my god, Katie, who would have guessed that? Upright locker. All right. This game is hilarious sometimes. You gotta remember, like, the first word. Thank you, Katie. Let's see if I have any. Okay, I'm forgetting my alphabet here. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Okay, so T, so it would be after T. No, I guess I don't have one. Darn it. No, F. Okay, I think I get the reference now for those biddies. Posty was like, I'm drunk, forget my typos. Dogs let themselves get way nastier than cats, so they definitely still need to be bathed, but I know they groom in a similar way. Yeah, isn't there like some sort of phrase, like, smells like a wet dog? I think that's like a phrase. Oh, you posted your closet wedding dress in Discord for those of you that need that mannequin inspo for storing your wedding dress. Yeah, the upright locker, as opposed to that lying down locker. Oh, good night, Susanna. Thank you for lurking and thank you for being here. It was nice to spend some time with you, and I really appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy your summer and your Kingdom Hearts. And maybe I can start a new book soon. I finished an audiobook for the first time recently. Go me. Every day when I was putting plants away at my last job, I sang the alphabet so many times. Yeah, can any of you remember, like, where the letters fall in the alphabet without singing the alphabet song? Like, is this a trait some people have? I think I remember M and N are next to each other off the top of my head, but I definitely don't remember all of them. Let's see. Let's just see really quickly, like, how... I mean, this is gonna be tough. Once again, just want to, like, emphasize the hell out of this inspiration picture, because we're gonna have to try our best to make sure we're doing this vision. If I want to do the vision perfectly, I think I've got to have a part of the build where it gets, like, tall in the middle. So maybe I should pick where my lookout point is and start, like, building it tall, like in front of the lookout point or something like that. And right now I've been being very casual. I would say I don't even have a lookout point quite yet, like a designated stand here and look here sort of thing. So I have to say, I think the lookout point would actually be somewhere over here. It would be in a zone that I haven't bulk terraformed yet, so yeah, maybe this stream will kind of just be messing around and getting a feel for it, I guess, because I don't have this bulk terraformed yet. I had a job where I had to keep records in alphabetical order. Well, they were my records, so I guess I didn't have to. I sang it to myself all the time. I love it. I love that it's still just such a useful commodity, even to us adults. Forever useful alphabet song. So I'm trying to figure out if maybe like I layer these in different ways, if like they'll kind of look like different buildings. I've never really done a build exactly like this before, and this is very experimental. I need to set up a pipeline. It's getting old, like doing the whole like going up and down the cliff thing. Yeah, I could definitely see it. I think like once I add all the details, I think stuff like this could really help me out. Like just like layering the simple panels and like sort of different ways and like yeah, like that has a good vibe already. Like when you're like kind of squinting your eyes and you realize that you're gonna add other things to help pull the build together later. So I think I'm gonna do that. Or something like that. I hope it comes out okay. You don't have to stress over streams where you have to do fiddly stuff or bulk terraforming. I feel like I speak for most of us when I say we're just enjoying the vibes and hanging out. Oh, thank you, Posdio. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. I think with you saying that, I might indeed just sort of you know, fill this in a bit, because that's where my lookout point's gonna be. I feel like I gotta do it. And we have Dusty to keep us company too, not just me. Oh, look at her little ear. She's so passed out right now. Totally want to spoon her right now, like what we were talking about with spooning cats. Sometimes when I try to spoon Dusty, though, she like gets up and starts to prance around. Those of you that are cat owners know what I mean by prance. Like, it's like you go over to them and they are sitting, but as soon as you approach them, they have to stand up and they have to walk around and meow and like curl their tail at you. And that's kind of like what Dusty does. She prances. You could read the telephone book and it would be a vibe. I'm gonna cry. What if I put that like on like an endorsement page or something? As a book stalker, sometimes I enjoy reading the little things that like are on the book covers, like definitely the best book of this genre. Definitely like a page turner. Like it's funny seeing all the endorsements on the outside of books. Oh, cool. Thanks for joining the server, Serene Sundays. Oh, and hi, Kitty. My island is called a Moonlight Bay. My theme is multi-core. Elegant core, farm core, tropical core, fairy core, and a little bit of castle core. My island had more than 3 rainbow flower gardens. So might as well be rainbow core. I love that. On my first island, I had like a bunch of different areas of town that were different. Like one part was elegant core, one part was cottage core. I was trying to make it look like a kingdom, so you would like walk into different cities like as you were enjoying, like, you know how like a fantasy map has different cities and towns. I was trying to do that, but I think I had kind of a bad experience with it overall. I think even though the Animal Crossing islands are bigger than any other Animal Crossing game, I still had trouble dedicating enough space to all those different areas. So I tend to just pick a single theme now for an island and have that like unified, cohesive feel throughout the entire island. But that was my first island. Dusty's so cute when she's sleeping. Oh, you already know Dusty. You already know her name. The fact that people on the internet watching my stream know my kitty's name. Yeah, you can see her back there. She's the gray lump. Even when the cat cam's not on, she's like in the background of my webcam. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit more I was about to say do a little bit more bulk terraforming, but I think I'm somewhat limited. I can do a little bit. Damn, my island's a hot mess. I know what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be trying to clean some of this stuff up. That's your introduction? It's nice to meet you, kitty. I always love hearing about people's islands, honestly. Because I know you all watch me building my island, but I like to hear about you all's too. And we do that a lot on Discord. People share like screenshots and share what they're working on and stuff. Playing Animal Crossing while watching, so it's nice to listen to the stream at the same time. Oh, thank you, Unicorny. I moved all the houses on my island to the beach. That's the way to go. That's how you do it. That's like hardcore ACNH playing, what all the cool kids do. Animal Crossing pros. Dusty's famous. My baby. You have 3,000 hours spent on the game. Well, you have found like-minded company. I have not one, but 5 Switches, and this is just one of my Switches. I love like the other crap that I've played. Like, I'm such a like one-dimensional person. It's not even funny. 3 hours. 5 hours. Why am I such a joke of a human being? Alright, I'll stop dragging myself now. I just think that's pretty funny. 1,005. 3. Oh, okay. This stuff is bothering me. I need to put it away. Get this ground storage out of here. I wish I could be simple and just do one theme instead of trying to blend a couple together. Oh, I love what you're doing with your island, Postio. I was thinking to myself, maybe I gotta start brainstorming my next island theme. I mean, even though I think Fawnhollow still has a lot of work to do, if some of the next builds go by quickly and take up a lot of space, I mean, it could start to be filled up in the not too distant future, but I'll have to use my thinking cap, think about other possible themes to do. Aw, that's so sweet. Some people, like one of the first things they ask is like, what's your cat's name? But even though we just met and I just met you, you already picked up what her name was, so I just loved that. Yeah, got a little obsessive with the Switches, Unicorny. I got a few as gifts though, and one of them was like a splurge on a spicy Switch. Like I have a modded Switch, so I think that was worth it to get the spicy Switch. This is one of my favorite songs right here, at least as far as gaming music goes. With how much we talked about like IRL music earlier, I wish you could more easily play like IRL music and stuff that could be protected from DMCA. Like, What if you could like pay them, I don't know, for like a special occasion, like pay them a few dollars to like use their song? I don't know. I don't know how DMCA works. What do radios have to like play artists to play their songs? Okay. Let's get this thing up here. You need more custom design slots. Me too. Especially in this island, man. I went through them so quick. I really wish I had more. Maybe I have to get rid of this bush thing. I probably don't use this bush thing enough, but I like it. Are you ever gonna go back and work on Citaloon again? Yeah, actually, part of the reason why I'm not focusing on it is because I have to do the pattern work for it. Honestly though, that might be kind of fun to do. Do you all, if I can find my Citaloon Switch, do you all want to like revisit it again? And because I think I have a lot of like setup work to do with this, and after we visit Citaloon, I might hop back on here for a little bit, but I do feel like I have left that island hanging for a while. It might be kind of cute to show you all, like, it still exists, and here's some of the work I've done on my paths lately, and yeah, y'all can hang out with Dusty in the meantime. Oh, she's gonna get all like hopeful as I get up. See? Hopeful. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Love you, baby. I love you. Does Dusty like it when you pet her? Yeah. Dusty is very sweet and she loves attention. I have to admit sometimes though, like every now and then, and that's happened on stream before, which occasionally gets me self-conscious, but sometimes she'll get overstimulated and not even really give you a good indication that she's overstimulated, and she'll kind of like nip at you, but in general, she loves being petted and we get lots of cuddles in. She's a good kitty. She can be really cuddly sometimes. She's like a big teddy bear to cuddle with. She's so sweet. Alright, let's set it to... I don't know. What should we set it to? Let's do May 1st. Let's try that. I have a problem with perfectionism. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Look! Look! She's a baby. I have a problem with perfectionism, so several times I've just deleted and started over when I'm getting frustrated with my progress not matching my vision. Oh yeah, I struggle with perfectionism too. But it does, I think perfectionism comes in handy though for like really fine-tuning stuff until you're 100% happy with it. It helps your builds like come out better in the end, sort of, because you just can't give up, you know, until it matches your vision. I have a big soft spot for Citaloon because of your new Leaf Town. Aw. I'm glad we're revisiting it then. For anyone who doesn't know, Citaloon is my elegant core island, and you know, these loading screens take a million years, but we will get there eventually. We will board this plane. Does your cat like it when you touch her ears? Sometimes I scratch behind her ears. I try not to touch the actual ear. I feel like they twitch their ears a lot when you like accidentally touch it. Their ears are really flexible. See, she's like moving her ears right now. And they'll like start twitching it a lot if you like accidentally bump into their ear. I love that she's velvety and her brother is silky, the cutest pair. Yeah. Dusty and Mittens are brother and sister. They're, I think, from the same litter. Wish you could pet your cat. Haven't touched a cat in months. Aw, yeah, I wish you all could pet Dusty. Pet her through the screen. So here is Citaloon. This is my in progress 3x3 path. So I converted this 2x2 path into a 3x3 design. But I still gotta color it and do all that. I'm happy that I at least got some of the line work done though. It's like when you sketch something and then after you sketch it, you need to color it. Also, I don't know how I feel about this build anymore. Like basically this was supposed to kind of be like my castle. And I wonder if I could do better now, but I guess maybe space away from this island helped me possibly realize it. But yeah, what do you all think? Do you think I could do better? This was gonna be my moon castle, like basically what's on the left side with that castle wall covering the cliff would be on the other side as well, and then those are kind of like turrets to the castle, and I don't know, maybe I can see how it turns out once it's actually done and stuff. Maybe it'll look better when it's done. Where's Mittens? Good question. He's somewhere in my home. He was actually here at the very beginning of stream, I think. Here's the Crescent Moon Courtyard. This is my favorite area in Citaloon. It's a courtyard shaped like a crescent moon. I think it's really cool, and it doesn't look good just from far away either. I think it looks nice when you walk into it and pan up and can like kind of walk around it and, you know, treat it like a real courtyard. I've actually thought about like if I need like some sort of stream where it's more easygoing, and I guess just like I want to get away from Fawnhollow, like I could maybe try to decorate this area. I don't really know what to do with it though, so that's sort of like held me from doing that. I don't really know what's gonna be in the secret beach. It's hard to decide something like that, you know? Like, what do I put in this little spot? What's like the perfect thing? It's hard in little areas like that. I prefer big areas. Okay, so this is some of the math work that I did. This is gonna be really cringy, but basically I like these mosaic paths, but they only go, you know, up and down and left to right. I liked the idea of trying to make pathwork that goes diagonal too, so I was trying to like kind of math it out and figure out how I would do that. So I guess that's something I've been doing a little in the background, and then once like the paths are done, then I can go crazy putting these paths like all over the town, and like that can be the way that I landscape the island, is have like the pathwork going everywhere. Also, what I plan on doing right here, I want to make a 36 slot mural. So it's like a 6x6 mural, but it's mostly just going to be a big moon. Like it's basically going to be like a big moon with like some mosaic tiles around it. And so that'll be like a centerpiece for any like pathway that like meets in the middle. But yeah, I mean, I'm sorry it looks like crap. Sometimes as a path maker, you have to like do the math first. Like you have to figure out, okay, like what are my slots? How do they connect together? And then that's like the very first thing you do. And then you start like drawing it out. So I'm literally like on the part where I'm just figuring out what my slots are. Oh. Unicorny. I love having you here. What did you say your island theme was? I can't remember if you told or not. I feel like your style has changed from this a little. Oh, really? Like the castle? Yeah, I think I could do better maybe with the castle. Can I use your island as inspo? Sure, I would love that. Look at our girl! Look at our girl! Hey! She's just looking at me. I thought she was dancing with me, but no, she's just like walking away. Okay, Ione. Alright. Ione, ice cold. Here's the entrance. I still love the entrance. The entrance is poggers. Okay, that was really cringe. So you recommend for the secret beach area, Shy? Like a little romantic sitting area? Wow, you and Serene Sunday suggested the same thing. Y'all have like the same mind. A romantic sitting area like someone in Bridgerton would sneak away to. I like what you're putting down. I remember seeing your diagonal broken stone path in OG Citaloon and I lost my shit. Couldn't believe how talented you are all. I can't believe I remember that, Simi. That was such an insignificant little tile. Here's my, I guess it's my church? Yeah, I had to like think a second there. Like, what is this? I think this was supposed to be a church. Do y'all still like it or do you think it hasn't aged well? Let me know if you think it's still alright looking. You're curious about the mosaic custom designs? Yeah, they were ones I made back in New Leaf. So if you like hear me referencing like my path, it's because like I made these in the past. Here, let me give you the QR codes page if any of y'all are curious about looking at my Citaloon patterns. Here you go. Oh, the mosaics are mind-blowing. Can't comprehend making them. Oh, thank you, Shy. It's sort of fun, like making a real mosaic, you know? You have to like pick out all the little tiles and puzzle piece it. It's very satisfying, though. Angie! Oh, hey! Has been long. How have you been? I hope you've been alright. Is work still working you too hard? We're checking out Citaloon, but then we might get to Fawnhollow again. Wanted to remind people of how it's been coming along. But yeah, I didn't really finish a lot of parts of this island. This island is fairly bare bones. I think I was just starting to realize that I would need to finish more of the path work to like truly landscape this island. So I was like, well, let me hold off. Let me put this on the back burner and like kind of work through my pattern catalog and then like get back to this. So that's where I was at. Oh, thank you, Unicorny. Is there an MA code? No, because I made these back a New Leaf. What you need, if you're curious about how to scan in a QR code, you need the Nintendo Online app, and there's like a way to do it through that. But yeah, thanks for checking up on Citaloon again with me. It'll be interesting to work on these diagonal paths and see if I can get it all to like look good and create some new mosaics. Just got done with a 16-hour shift, so I guess they are still working you hard then, Angie. Jeez, how do you handle a 16-hour shift? How many breaks do you have to take? Let's see, so 16 divided by 8, that would be like... Shit, I should know this. So 8 times 2 is 16, right? So you would need like 2 lunches? Dang, that's a long time. I was trying to use my Citaloon switch to like control my Fawnhollow switch. My brain is working super great right now between that and the like 2nd grade math that I was trying to do. Love the courtyard in front of resident services. I actually, like, I haven't been a big fan. It heartens me that you like it though, Postio, but I actually, like, I want to figure out something better. I don't really like that courtyard anymore. The Nooklink app isn't available in my country. Oh, damn, that sucks. I didn't know it was only available in certain countries. It's a bummer. Why'd they do it like that? You had just started this right before 2.0 dropped. Yeah, so I had to get rid of like my 4th tier stuff. Like, I had to say goodbye to all my 4th tier things. Alright, I can't wait to start this build more. I don't know how much more I can do today though, but man, I just know this is gonna be a... I feel like this is gonna be a decent build too. You don't get lunches, you get little breaks here and there. Dang. Doesn't seem legal. Yeah, I was surprised about that because at my job it's like mandated, like it's I think some sort of OSHA requirement or like required by law. You have to take this many 15-minute breaks or lunch breaks or whatnot. Sometimes there are builds that I finish that I don't love. Yeah, I notice for me, Posdio, like sometimes I finish a build and I like it at first and then I don't like it anymore. It's like time like wears it down on me or something. Excited to see how this turns out. I love apocalyptic and dystopian stuff. Yeah, I think it's gonna take some trial and error though, so I appreciate you all being patient with me, but like one thing I was thinking of when I look at the image that I'm drawing inspo from, I see like a little bit of subtle like mountains, so then I wonder, well, should I try to add that in or would that be distracting? So that's like some of the trial and error I have to do is like, okay, well, will the dormant volcanoes, will that add to it? Will that look silly? I was thinking that maybe I could try 1 or 2 like on the edge, see how it looks. Worth a try. That's why I've moved my museum a minimum of 4 times on both versions of Foxglove. Yeah, I feel like the museum can be like a nightmare. It's like a really, it's one of the prettier buildings they give you access to, so you just have to get it right, right? And sometimes it doesn't work with certain themes, though. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the museum in Citaloon. I mean, I gotta like figure all this stuff out. My elegant core island. Every elegant core island needs like a super fancy museum. It's just like the rules of elegant core. So, yeah, I mean, I saw some mountains at the edge of the build. Say this is your point of view, and you're looking out, and then on the edges you see like a few mountains. I feel like it could work, maybe. I hate the way, though, that you can see the edge of that building with the pergolas. I'm gonna have to freaking change that, like ASAP. That looks terrible. But I'll try to figure that out later, how I'm gonna like cover that up. Let's set up a pipeline too. I need to like pipe back and forth. Hey GPV, how's it going? Welcome in. Did you have a crazy weekend? You look at it and you're like, wow, this is trash. Why did I ever like this? Yeah. Man, those builds though that you're like 100% happy with, they feel amazing though. It's like one of the best serotonin feelings. It's part of why I love this game so much. It can be hard to get that like perfect build, but it feels so good when you do. And I've definitely felt like that a few times, multiple times in my Animal Crossing career, so if you're having trouble, you just need to like have some faith that you'll figure it out eventually. I really need like good custom designs. Yeah, well the good thing is, you mentioned the Nooklink app that you have trouble with, but I mean, if you have an online membership, you do have access to all the MA codes, and those are the main ones that are good. I don't feel like a lot of people use QR codes anymore. It was handy early on in the game when people hadn't made many designs yet, but I think it's all about the MAs now. Oh, see, that's why I asked, GPV. That's why I asked. Went out with friends and got way too inebriated. Evidently not so much that you could not spell inebriated. And Acorn, hey, it's good to see you. How's it going? We're starting a new overlook today, but it's like very, very, very early. I'm gonna have to do some cleanup of ground storage off stream, but yeah, I bet I'll like this build. It's just a question of what I'll do with like all this space that the overlook will be approached from. That's always the tricky thing about an overlook, is you gotta design the area that you're like standing on to see the overlook, so it can be a lot. How are you, Acorn? It's good to see you. Let me get a shout out for you. I haven't been able to catch one of your streams yet though, but let me give you a shout out. How are you today? Let me get a pipe out. Pipe, pipe, pipe. And not a pipe weed. Just a regular pipe. I know we like our pipe weed here, us Lord of the Rings fans, but you think QR codes are better than MA? Oh, I disagree. You can actually go like all transparent with MA codes. Back in New Leaf, you couldn't have transparency. Transparency, one of the best things they added. I swear. Frickin' genius. So I scrolled all the way down here to find a pipe. You know, I have to remember my alphabet. I'll try not to sing the alphabet again, though. One alphabet sing a stream. That's it. That's the limit. Can't sing it anymore. But I know it's around here somewhere. Why did I scroll past it? I must have scrolled past it. Oh, this good old Wild World music. You're doing good, Acorn. Had the day with family. Oh, that's good. I think I saw you were like working on commissions and stuff on Twitter. Good to follow you on Twitter now. I'm glad you had a good day. What am I looking for? Pipe, pipe, pipe. Yay! We found it. It's gonna be worth it. Gonna be worth it. What is this lookout area attached to? Yeah, well, I do know one part of it. I'm definitely gonna do like a camper or something at this part of the lookout. Like, there's gonna be some sort of foreground with a camper. But as for like what leads to it, honestly, I'll have to figure that out. I don't really know. Let's see. On the map, this area. Kind of a nothing burger. So maybe I could try to do its own thing, its own new thing with it. This area doesn't really connect with anything else. You made a pipeweed shop on your Hobbit Island the other day? Oh my god. Yep, smoking that old Toby with Gandalf and Bilbo. Okay. So one pipe set up. transparency was on your wish list. I don't even know if I thought of it, or like I thought it would be too good to be true. You know those things in Animal Crossing you almost think are too good to be true, like rotating furniture 25 degrees? I would have never thought they would have added that. I didn't know that they were that, like, on it. But yeah, they totally, like, solved all our problems with that transparency. It was awful. Back in New Leaf, can I show you all? Like, I know I keep, like, showing stuff on my screen a lot, but it was terrible blending stuff in. Like, I did that with these codes here. Look what I had to do. Like, I had to, like, pixel by pixel, like, try to, like, mimic the triangle grass and blend the colors together. It was hell. It was hell. I hated it. Now, this would just be a blank pattern. A blank pattern. Transparent. And it used to be so much work. Alright, we got our pipeline. Yay! Let me see if I can try a dormant mountain in the back as well. I wonder if that would be a good spot for the mountains. But good for you for thinking of transparency, Posdio. What were some of the other things on your New Horizons wish list, if you remember? Yes, we are pro pipeweed. We joke about Lord of the Rings a lot here because I had a Shire-themed island. Wish I had friends to watch Lord of the Rings with. I don't have many friends, and none of them want to watch. Aww. I wish we could watch it together as a Force fam. I think we have a fair amount of Lord of the Rings fans here. It's one of my big fandoms. I love it a lot, both the movies and the books. I think those original Peter Jackson movies, I think they did a great job at adapting. I think they did a nice job. Yeah, Kitty, I don't know why they didn't have the app in your country. That's so sad. Forest fam watches the extended versions. We are intense. So happy to see you on Twitter with words blocked and accounts blocked. It ends up being my favorite thing on the internet. Yeah, it's probably my favorite social media too. I feel a little bad for I feel like some of my friends that I've met through Twitch are more active on Instagram, and I'm like a little bit less active there, so if I'm not like interacting with y'all on Instagram, that's probably why. Ooh, I like the way the mountains look in the background. They probably look even better in the background than they do in the foreground, to be honest. Which makes sense. I wonder if I should even have that one in the foreground. This is gonna be epic, I know it. One day. Are y'all having fun with the quotes? Dude, did I like misattribute this quote? Look at quote 79. Look at quote 79. I like misattributed this. It says this quote is from Pascal. Who said this? I screwed up. Does anyone know who said that? I acted like that was a quote from Pascal, the NPC. It just straight up credits Pascal. Like, what the hell is this? What is going on? I think that was a recent stream too. I'm gonna have to go back and look. Screwed up. The inspo pic is a broken road or bridge leading up to it. I think that would be cool. Just like an overgrown highway or something. Yeah. Maybe even with like a gas station. Because I have been like wanting to do or been intrigued by the idea of like a gas station. So it could be like a runaway, like a, you know, rundown highway with like a gas station that's also rundown. All about the rundown aesthetics here. F. I did not want to drop this. Why can't I see what's in my pockets? Ugly crying. Alright, let's drop this over here then, since this game is very frustrating sometimes. Let's see what these are. You can, you're gonna redeem a visit soon, so you can get another Lord of the Rings fan's opinion. Oh, I love that. I'd love to. Posdio loves the island tours. I think it's sweet. I mean, I love them too. But yeah, Posdio counts down. Got a few more areas to work on. Yeah, we're all anxiously awaiting. Oh hey, Bashful Turnip, you had to step away to make dinner. Honestly, not great. I feel like that's such a blunt answer. How's the build going? Not great. Am I wrong though? But yeah, I think some good experimentation is happening, but I'm at that like scared part of the like beginning of a build where I'm like trying to get my feet underneath me and don't really know what I'm doing. But I think the lookout point is gonna be somewhere over here. It's gonna be somewhere over here where like this is gonna actually be the edge. So what you're gonna be looking at is the middle, which will be like all the way over here, like in front of me. Yeah, so it's like, imagine the centerpiece we haven't even gotten to yet. We're still just like looking at the outside edges of it. So with that in mind, I think we're making some experimental progress. Oh, thank you, Simi. Thank you for the modding. Wait, was that your quote, Salvia? I need to fix this. I bet, it would be hard to, like, misattribute a quote to, like, if it's your own quote, you know when it's your own quote. So I'm gonna go ahead and change that to Salvia, unless anyone else has any other... any other sources for this quote. I'm gonna attribute that to Salvia instead of Pascal. Quote 15. When will Amy get sponsored by cypress trees? I wanted more controlled customization of your character, bigger storage, less constricting rules with trees and bushes, ability control where the villagers moved, customization of more than just the train station resident services. Let's see. So you got more customization of your character, you got bigger storage, you got less constricting rules with trees and bushes, ability to control where villagers moved. I would say you did not get the ability to customize resident services though. We did not get that, sadly. Ooh, I just realized something. If I use short simple panels, that gives me even more height difference. Cause like imagine some short simple panels up here to be like the extra small skyscrapers. Ah, that'll be cool. I don't really have any right now though, but that will be cool. Seeing other people's creativity is my drug. You mean your love's not your drug, Posdio? For my second Keisha reference of the day. Not one, but two Keisha references. Your love's my drug. I don't know, I don't remember how it goes. Something like that. You got this. Oh, thank you, Acorn. You're so sweet. I know you'll work it out eventually. Oh, thank you. I think I gotta work out some of this ground storage stuff too. I'm way too ADHD to work with all this distraction in the form of ground storage. Love the placement of the evergreens so far. Yeah, I think they're the perfect tree that sort of looks like it could be from a distance because the leaves are really small. I'm saving up my points for an island tour. How expensive did I make it? It doesn't let me look. I think this is hilarious. Like, what? It doesn't even let me see my own rewards on here. Like, look, it's just like, introducing channel points. Like, okay, cool. Thanks. Oh, well, do I just have to get... Oh, there we go. So, tour your island. That one's only 1,000 acorns. That's what I thought. You don't have to save 2,000. Just have to save 1,000. Cool. Can I, like, redeem stuff myself? Did I do it? Ah! I did it! Okay. Sorry, it doesn't usually let me do that, so I was having a moment. I was having a forest life at night derpy moment there. That was when you were touring someone's island and they had mossy bones by the beach. Oh yeah, it's coming back to me now. Excuse me, she's asking if love is my drug. Oh, you love kitties, don't you? Well, you've met a fellow cat fan in me. Another excuse to check up on Dusty. Oh, it's just like a hyper close-up of Dusty's fur. That's alright. Island tours are 1K, New Leaf tours are 2K. Yeah, because New Leaf I would have to whip out the capture card. They're like a little bit more special. Alright, I might start to wind it down here for the night, however, because I do have to go to work tomorrow, and I'm definitely going to use some of my time off stream to like kind of clear off this area of ground storage and just like really think hard about like what am I trying to accomplish, what am I going for. But we made some of the first, like, halting first efforts at this. And, yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. It was really nice to chat with everyone. I loved our conversations. Thank you so much, Acorn and Raider Mom Kathy, for the retweets on the Go Live tweet. Thank you for like the bits today. Got some lovely cheers. Thank you for all the fun conversations and the resubs. Thanks for all your support. It means a lot to me, especially since this stream I feel like I wasn't at the fancy part of one of my builds. So just having your company and chit-chatting, it meant a lot. Me with my poser Silent Hill shirt walking around. The screenception moment. Yes, but that time it was on purpose. Like what you've started. Aw, thank you, Postio. Means a lot. I hope it comes out well. How old was Dusty when you adopted her? Oh, she was a little baby. Let me see if I can find the baby picture of Dusty. I just want to check to see if I've pinned it. If I haven't pinned it, then I don't want to try to find it, but did I try to pin my... No. I should have, though. That would have been a good idea. The stuff that I have pinned on our Discord, in the animal section is people who are like cats who are watching me. Like, look, this is a cat watching me. Like, I pin this stuff. This is a dog watching me. Or watching Dusty. This is a kitty watching Dusty. A squirrel watching Dusty. A cat watching Dusty. Another cat watching me in my inventory. Aww. So yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you want to stay in touch with us off stream, and here are my socials too if you want to check any of them out where I post other Animal Crossing content. And yeah, I hope you all have a good evening. Good night, Acorn. Good night, Kitty. You're asking, can you see my quote before you go? I'm not sure if you understand the way the quotes work. The quotes work just spontaneously when someone says something quotable in chat, like something kind of funny. I'll just be like, oh, that would be a good quote, and then it's just like saved in the bot. But yeah, we just choose those spontaneously. Try not to, like if a streamer like doesn't like read your message or something, try not to like pound them about it, because sometimes, you know, we can select what we want to comment about. Yeah, just a streamer etiquette thing. Good night, Simmy. Good night, Danny. Good night, Acorn. Good night, Bashful Turnip. Oh, good night, Angie. Oh, Kappa. Coming in with all the good nights. It's good to see you, Kappa. I hope you've had a good weekend with maybe some baking thrown in there. I hope school hasn't been too hard. Good night, Shy. Good night, Simmy. Good night, Postio. Good night, Unicorny. Oh, I was happy to meet you. Thanks for tuning in while I worked on this, and I hope I can make you all proud with the build. I'll try to see you all tomorrow too. Like I plan on streaming tomorrow and Tuesday. So better go get some sleep. Bye. Much love. Good nights.